Alright, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. So it is cold as heck right now. But oh, was apparently sleepy too. But yeah, so time for more Samurai Remnant. I did a little bit of, well, quite a lot of material grinding in Samurai Remnant. But yeah, apparently material farming is a bit easier than I thought. But yeah, unfortunately we, like, or what was it? Some materials, you know, just don't really, or what was it? Some materials are finite per playthrough, so unfortunately we can't really farm those, but for the rest of them, I mean, I farmed as much as I could reasonably stomach. But yeah, let me just get to it right now. And let me see, where's my Steam? There it is. Also, for the heck of it, I tried to see how bad it is trying to save scum for the mountings that you can get from the shops. Yeah, it is so not worth it doing it in Chapter 3. Because, like, the baseline for the mountings that you get are so bad, I'm like, oh my god. Like, either the base stat is shit, or the effect is rolled so low that's just like, bro, it ain't even worth wasting your time on those. Took you a couple rounds before you're maxed out? Yeah. But yeah, so I did a whole bunch of like farming, but what I didn't realize after stopping the last session, you can't really go anywhere until you go to Babylonia, do a story scene, and then the map opens up. So we'll load back to no, this is the very start of chapter 3, but we'll start here, go through the scenes, and then load to where I've grinded. I put it on a different save slot in case, like, for some reason I might have messed up and then save over something here. So I just put it like a bit out of the way down here. So yeah, also a certain digression comes up right next to your house when I was trying to like go back and upgrade my workshop, and then I couldn't because I was like, wait, why am I in a cutscene? And then I noticed, and I'm like, oh. Although apparently the digression finishes as soon as it starts, so I'm like, oh, okay. So I have not went back to the workshop a single time in the time I've like branched out to grind. Then knowing that like, or knowing then that returning home would trigger the cutscene, because if you go anywhere near your house, you trigger a digression, and I'm just like, bro, come on. So yeah. Just let me go load up the things that we're missing. So here we are from where we left off, and even walking out, or what was it? Outside the range of your house triggers some like dialogue with Saber. But yeah, so we're supposed to just walk out, talk to Gilgamesh here, and then everything opens up. And then you see a certain digression that just like right here. And I'm just like, wait. And even trying to like skirt by the corner of the house to try to get in, you can't. The trigger radius is super wide to make sure that you can't miss it. And I'm just like, the one time where I wish you could just talk to them to initiate it instead of just walking within range. But there's a good reason why it's like an automatic cutscene. Okay. But yeah, I know, it's only like 2 lines with Iori and Saber, but alright, so let's go to Babylonia, see what's going on.
やはり昨べの術を逃れていたか。さすがだ。
そうと分かれば早速聞き込みだ。ほら、さっさと済ませるぞ。
I just love how much Saber just dislikes Gilgamesh.
どうした雑種ども。食うに困り我が蔵を満たしに来たか。
いや、こたびは違う。貴殿に尋ねたいことがある。
ならば昨晩のあれだな。一斉に今日を発したはぐれどもについてか。
なんと知っていたのか。
我が千里眼に見通せぬものなどない。貴様らが必死に戦う様、なんとも愉快であったわ。
Clairvoyance, bitch.
なら話は早い。なぜ君は昨べ無事でいられた？何かの術でも用いたのか？
貴様、そのようなことを聞くためにわざわざ俺のもとへ来たのか。俺は唯一にして至高の王。凡俗な英霊どもとはそも格が違うのだ。格が。我が輝ける魂、魔術師ごときには触れることすらかなうまいよ。
On my indomitable soul.
わかったか？緑なす黒髪のセイバーよ。わかったならば二度と船舶な問いを投げるな。
You guess Ruler Gilgamesh is one who uses clairvoyance freely, unlike the others? Yeah, I guess he just doesn't care.
帰ろうより。やはりこやつを訪ねるべきではなかった。
まあ待てセイバー。
God, can I just say, I just love the goofy ass sounding BGM right now.
おう、そういえば思い返せばあの夜、俺と同じく縛られぬ魂が一つうごめいていたか。
おお、
あれは確かここより西の、そう、小石川あたりだったか。
小石川、そこに支配を逃れた英霊がいるのか。
At least with who we know so far should be Rogue Saber, right?
さてな、そう思うならばおのがめで確かめるがよい。
無論そのつもりだ。恩に切る若旦那。
礼などいらぬわ。俺にとって貴様らは当世を開かずに過ごすための玩具に他ならん。故に貴様らせいぜいシャニムにあがくがよい。そしてこの俺を楽しませよ。
やつめは気に入らんが、まあこたびのみは感謝してやらんこともない。
ああ、おかげで道が開けた。小石川へ向かうぞ。
Alright, and now things have opened up, and as we can see here, yeah, certain someone's right next to our place. And as far as I know, oh yeah, and the third DLC opens up by this point. But yeah, we'll do the DLCs on New Game Plus because I don't want to like potentially spoil myself or imbalance the first playthrough. Although I say that as I've done a shit ton of like off-stream grinding, but I guess it's par for the course. But yeah, also going into Kanda when I was exploring, yeah, it triggers automatically. You can't just wander around, because I was trying to like farm something and then I loaded into a digression and I'm like, god damn it. So then I had to reload out of that because I didn't want to start something off stream. So I had to avoid going to Kanda. Obviously Koishikawa, because I think going there is an automatic trigger. Were there any other automatic cutscene triggers here? There is one in Yoshiwara. One of the, I believe one of the geisha, or whoever this lady's supposed to be, like, I try to turn the corner to the general shop, and then I get forced into a cutscene. I'm just like, man, I am getting so unlucky, just trying to explore around looking for fights and shops to check out. And then it's like, hey, you want to start a digression? I'm like, no, not right now, game. I want to do it on stream, not off stream. But yeah, so I mean, I'm not sure if I don't think I'll go around for any like specific little things, but having gone around to grind a bit, there are some small points of interest that Saber takes a look at. Although the only notable thing I remember is that, like, I think it was around, was it Futago? Or was it, I think it was like Todoroki or something. There's like a place with like a bunch of graves, and then Saber takes some interest into like looking at the grave and like knows what kind of style of grave it is or something like that. But aside from that, nah, didn't really miss too much of importance from any like potential point of interest. So now let's fast forward to the current save. So also, taking a look at the current stats right now. So Iori, level 43. And then Saber, 45. Alright. And then we load up. And, yeah, okay, so level 52, level 54. It's just a couple levels here and there, you know? Also, it is really nice farming with fire stance at low health. Oh my god. It is such a nice thing. Because, like, I'm not exactly sure what the properties are, but it seems like when you reach the low health thresholds for fire stance, it seems your what was it? Strength to interrupt enemies increases significantly, where before doing basic heavy attacks in other stances wouldn't really stagger enemies unless like you try to catch them post recovery of an attack. Here, no, you just spam heavy 2 and then everything just melts, and I'm just like, oh. And then I also realized how easy it is to break shells on monsters, although maybe that's because I leveled up a bunch too. But yeah, like, also, like, I've been getting a bit more of a, I'm getting a better feeling about like how the like affixes or, you know, the extra effects on your mountings work. And yeah, just from what I can feel, like, normal attack, don't bother with. Heavy attack is something, what was it? Always go for like heavy attack. Damage versus servants or monsters. But also damage versus humans, it's negligible because, well, most human enemies would be like the trash mob enemies, and that's not really important. And any other monster type, aside from what we farm, would be like the big bosses, like the big serpent from the end of chapter 2. Any other effects we would need would be like, honestly, like, from what I've kind of like tried to read up to get a better understanding of it, anything that tries to increase Valor gauge, honestly, don't really bother with, because like, even when I had Valor gauge up to try to test out some values or whatever, it builds up so slowly, you might as well not bother. Although granted, like, maybe it'd be better if you know, had like the highest level tier of mountings, which would then scale up to its like highest theoretical cap. But yeah, so like Valor gauge, normal attack, damage to humans, they're kind of just like eh. Although like Smash Shell is kind of decent, but I'm not sure how like the effects stack up with like other damage modifiers if you have to pick and choose. Because like Smash Shell, it just works in general against like servant bosses or elite monsters or monster bosses. And then with, apparently, I'm not sure if I misread how this works, but excuse me, sorry. But yeah, like, I guess like damage dampening is kind of a crutch. So like, you could do away with this to have something of actual benefit, because we have like, you know, heavy attack again, damage versus monsters. And then I was kind of reading up on like which health restoration effect would be better. Apparently general consensus is like you want HP restoration with crits instead of like damage dealt or obviously enemy kill, because you know, like if you have to kill a whole enemy, that's gonna take you a while as opposed to getting your like health restoration right then and there. Also, it is a little annoying trying to use fire stance when you have health restoration on hit or on crit. So yeah, don't mix health restoration if you plan to use fire stance at low HP, because you're gonna knock yourself out from low health, or sorry, bump yourself up to non-critical health, and then you'll lose your attack speed and damage bonuses, which is kind of what you don't want to lose. But yeah, like in terms of other modifiers, you want stuff that's like either stuff that empowers like your, you know, your favorite stance and affinity gauge up, because honestly, yeah, looking at how the boss fights and honestly just farming elites in general, like you just really want to make sure you have your affinity gauge refilled at all times or fast enough, because even just like the one cost affinity moves are enough to basically stun lock enemies, or at least like avoid the deadly moves. And then yeah, I'm not sure what other effects there are there. Yeah, there's the HP crit, and then bonus to earth, damage to monsters. But yeah, actually, like all things considered, this one effect here is, or like these sets of stats are actually pretty deep. Well, okay, maybe not the damage dampening, but yeah, monsters and wind, like you inherently fight or switch to wind stance when fighting monsters, so having these two together is actually really nice. Hey Mel, how you doing? But yeah, and as far as it goes with looking for new, oh, excuse me, for handle wrappings and stuff, I haven't been able to find anything decent in terms of like whatever has like 3 substats. Like they don't exist, or it feels like I'm playing Star Rail or some shit, where I'm just dealing with like all the garbage substat RNG. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm lucky enough to have what I got. I'm not gonna bother trying to find a replacement until we get to chapter 4 or 5. It is so not worth. Like, yeah, and trying to do that like save scum shop trick of like just save before a shop, buy one thing to see if it's good and reload if it's bad. Yeah, so it's just not worth it from chapter 3 and from chapter 3 and earlier. Just ignore that part of the shop. Nothing good generates from the shops until maybe chapter 4 onwards. And even then in chapter 4, like if you really want to, you know, not really waste your time or in-game money, you basically just try to wait until the end of the game to then get the good shit. Although it kind of makes me wonder though, do mountings still offer the high rarity stuff if you New Game Plus? Part of me would like to think yes, but knowing how Koei Tecmo has laid out things, I'm leaning towards no. So I'm assuming if you want to get your mountings out and everything, do it by chapter 5 before you finish it, or else you're gonna have to go through the whole game again and then try to get your mountings again near the end of the second playthrough. But yeah, I guess like in terms of how the other effects are laid out here, blinding reflexes is, well, okay, honestly I kind of want the crutch. But yeah, it is a bit of a crutch, like it you know, it is kind of a just dodge yourself kind of thing. Yeah, so I really should throw away a lot of the blinding reflexes or items with blinding reflexes. And yeah, stuff like substitution gauge would be nice. The riposte, like, it's there, but it's not something that you would look for. But loot up is, you know, as it is. So until like you found your perfect gear by the end of the game, yeah, just have something with loot up and damage to... Actually, is there monster damage here? There's damage to servants. But yeah, probably just keep stuff like health restore and crit, fire stance, loot up. Valor Strike, I think is kind of bait because it kind of goes back to how slowly your Valor Strike gauge builds up. It builds up so slowly that it's kind of like, what's the point in trying to make it stronger if you rarely ever get to use it? And like, I remember trying to test it when I was farming. Like, I used one Valor bar to end a fight, and then like get to a spot where I could like refarm enemies and see how fast it builds up. It took so many packs of enemies to rebuild the gauge. I'm just like, bro, like, it really feels like you're just disincentivized from just using this until you get to a boss fight in general. Like, I mean, no duh, it's supposed to be like, you know, like your strong move or trump card of sorts, but it's just like, god. Like, at the very least with other servants, they have affinity techniques to fill their NP gauge, which apparently, upon looking up, apparently fills it up by 75%. Dude, having like a 75% NP battery, that's crazy. But yeah, so I should probably keep that in mind when playing as other servants next time. But yeah, I don't really have too many other good stuff here. Although, yeah, like crit affinity would probably play into the whole thing pretty well if, you know, in terms of like mounting builds. Like crit affinity and probably like damage up to, I think there's servants here. But yeah, also damage to a stance that you prefer using. Yeah, here it is. Damage to servants. So you want like damage to servants, critical affinity, and then I'm pretty sure once we unlock the other, or the final stance, we'll also get like the void stance up. Although I don't remember what mounting it appears on, but obviously that'll be until later at some point whenever we reach it in story. But yeah, as for the decorations, kind of the usual, like loot up until like you get to the end game or when you're finished farming basically. And then yeah, crit affinity, smash shell if you prefer, probably damage up with your favorite stance of choice. Damage to monster, honestly, damage to monsters with loot up would be kind of the best combination here because yeah, like you're not really gonna get loot from human enemies because they only give you some generic materials, if they do, and you're mainly looking for drops from monsters. And then, let's see. Yeah, damage dampening, no, crit valor, one with water, more damage dampening, wind, smash shell. Let's see, what other things are there? Damage versus monsters, wind, crit affinity, loot up and crit affinity. But yeah, so that's kind of like how that's how I've kind of sorted out my mounting so far. But we're gonna have to dismantle a whole bunch of these because apparently you have an inventory cap of 100 in each category. And I'm just like, oh boy. But yeah, okay, so sorry about all that. So let's go return home and see what Rogue Berserker's up to. Oh yeah, I need to look at my logbook updates. I haven't looked at any of the updates since like the big moments in chapters like 2 and 3, or yeah, chapters like the end of chapter 2 and the start of this. So yeah, I should probably God, sorry, like this thing's stuck in my throat right now, hold on. Excuse me. But yeah, okay, actually, let's go read up on our logbook real quick before we talk to Berserker. I'm pretty sure we have a whole lot given what went down last chapter and the start of this chapter. Alright, so take it from the top. Chapter 3, Hidden Influences 1. After recovering, Iori reflected upon the battles he had fought up to that point in the Waxing Moon ritual, channeling the fervent desire to push his swordsmanship even further, as well as to protect what he held dear. Iori practiced and broke new ground. Oh, sorry. That's my water bottle, my bad. And broke new ground with the forms of Niten Ichiryu. Directly afterwards, however, his house erupted in flames. Iori and Saber rushed to the scene in a panic, which created an opening for Jaemon and Lancer to grab Ogasawara Kaya and vanish, leaving the pair racked with grief and frustration. Hidden Influences 2, Todoroki. Iori and Saber, striving to rescue Kaya, chase after Jaemon and Lancer. After making their way through Koishikawa, they encountered Rogue Saber and Todoroki. Fresh from his fight with Lancer, Rogue Saber informed them that Jaemon's party had headed for Kanagawa port. Iori and Saber arrived there to finally face off against Lancer and take back Kaya. However, a number of rogue servants who had lost their sanity then blocked their path. Archer and Berserker, who had been both acting independently, arrived at the scene and engaged in battle with Rogue Berserker. After an arduous struggle, though Kanagawa port had been devastated, the situation was ultimately resolved. Alright, so Jaemon, a warped alliance. Not long after the ritual began, he formed an alliance with Ryder's party. He did not, however, place any trust in the serious and dutiful Shosatsu. He simply wanted a pawn that could be used to achieve his own goals. And as we can see here, magical circuit, quality B, quantity D, composition abnormal. And Yui Shosatsu. Oh wait, whoops. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, not long after the ritual began, an alliance was formed with Lancer's party. Shosatsu did not, however, place any trust in this man who had veered so far off the path of righteousness. Jaemon would simply be used as a pawn to achieve Shosatsu's own goals. So they're both using each other, huh? But yeah, we'll have to see who will basically come out on top between their alliance. And Takadayu. To live in the red lights, Takadayu had a connection with Tsujimikado Yasuhiro, the organizer of the ritual. It seemed to be a cooperative relationship in exchange for some kind of promise. And magical circuit, quality B, quantity E, composition normal. And Jeanne d'Arc, the Maid of Orleans. The Crimson Codex revealed Lance's true name to be Jeanne d'Arc. She was born in a French farming village and joined the battle against England as the girl who heard the voice of God. Though she achieved many great things in the course of only 2 years, she was ultimately arrested, tried, and burned at the stake. The Crimson Codex claims that she is currently somewhat different than the girl he once knew. Just a little bit, just like a little hair color change, wardrobe, just a different wardrobe, Alright, and Noble Phantasm, I don't know how to pronounce, things in French, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try to butcher it. Alright, and Mysterious Servant. Mysterious Rogue Servant, a mysterious servant encountered in Okachimachi. He was accompanied by a masked Onmyoji and seemed to be preparing some manner of spell, but the details are yet unknown. And Rogue Saber, as fate wills. Rogue Saber fought alongside Miyamoto, Iori, and Saber at Todoroki. Unlike other rogue servants, he has a tendency to appear in unexpected places. And like Rogue Berserker, he possesses the strength to move freely, without being bound to a ley line. Though he has not learned Ryder's true name, he has declared Ryder's supposed unholy aura to be that of an evil ogre who bears a grudge against the world, and therefore intends to vanquish the malevolent servant. Oh dang, look at those stats! A strength and luck. Huh. And let's see. Actually, were these mentioned before with his class skills? Oh well. Oh, whatever. Anti-magic B, resistant to magic that renders incantations under 3 lines effective. Under 3 lines? Oh, I guess how long, the incantation is or whatever. So if it's a short, quick one, they'd be ineffective. It would be difficult to break through even with greater magic or rituals. Riding A, the ability to expertly ride mounts, and enables the user to freely control all beasts other than those of divine or phantasmal rank. And holy shit. Independent Action EX. Allows action even without a master present. Noble Phantasms can be activated on one's own initiative, but it comes at a great cost if the master is absent. And Rogue Archer. Parameters. Woo, buddy! Excellent parameters in pretty much every regard and EX level NP. I swear to God, if it's like FGO where it has like that low chance to insta-kill you, oh dear God, I'm fucked. Nah, they wouldn't do that, right? No, they just kill you outright. A Cruel Arrow. Due to the powerful spell controlling rogue servants, he and Tamamo Arya confronted Iori and Saber at Kanagawa Port. He fired his arrows without hesitation at the very people with whom he had formed an alliance. Smiles. Oh yeah, I'm sure he could just tank the NP, you know? It's just a casual, like, gigantic AoE move that has a chance of insta-killing if you somehow survive anyways. And Rogue Lancer, he fast. And the classic E-rank luck. Emotionless Spear, due to the powerful spell controlling rogue servants, he attacked Iori and Saber as they were facing off against Lancer at Kanagawa Port. Though he fought with a vacant expression, his skills with the spear were as sharp as ever. And Tamamo Arya, Puppet. Due to the powerful spell controlling rogue servants, Arya confronted Iori and Saber at Kanagawa Port. Though she possessed no combat abilities, her support magic gave Iori and Saber no end of trouble. And parameters... D rank agility. What? EX luck? Oh my god. So wait. Riding C, rather than riding a beast, this ability turns a person into... What? This ability turns a person into the princess's royal mount. Okay. And Rogue Berserker, Run Berserk. Under the control of some entity's powerful magecraft that only affected rogues, he harried off to the south, where he confronted Iori Kanagawa Port. The conflict was then further ignited with the arrival of Archer and Musashi. Well, she did find a guy who would follow her, like, insane requests. I mean... Let's see... Parameters, A plus strength, A and P... E agility. And Boss, uncommon heroic spirit. When many servants were dominated by a powerful spell, he somehow maintained his sanity and composure. And even though he did not show up for the turmoil at Kanagawa Port in person, he was aware of what had occurred and offered Iori advice on how to tackle the predicament. Oh wait, inane's another word, but insane works. Oh. My bad. Let's see. EXNP, A luck. Yeah, that checks out. And Kaya. During the abduction, when Chaemon attacked the house and kidnapped her, Iori and Saber worked tirelessly to bring her back safe. She apparently slept the entire duration of the abduction and had no memory of Chaemon or Lancer. And Tsujimikado... Tsujimikado Takatoshi. The Tsuchimikado brothers. His name is Takatoshi, the younger brother of the rituals observer Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. Though he openly claims his magical abilities do not hold a candle to his brothers, he faithfully supports them from the him from the shadows. Yasuhiro seems to place a great deal of trust in him. With all his heart, Takatoshi wishes to see his brother's long-held ambition fulfilled and his clan revitalized. And what new terminology? That's a lot. Alright, Koishikawa River Small Stones. Chaemon and Lancer were apparently using an abandoned village in Koishikawa as their base, but by the time Iori and Saber set foot into the village, they had already deserted it. Todoroki, an area with abundant natural beauty and nestled within a valley. The Fudo Falls that lie within the grounds of Todoroki Fudosan, as well as Jinben Cavern found along Tamagawa, have been hailed since antiquity as spiritual spots that are perfect for ascetic purposes. Even today, monks from all over Japan train to go there. And Futago, a farming area facing Tamagawa, located in the southern part of Todoroki. The ferry boats along the river act as a vital means of transport for those in Futago, as there are no bridges. The crossing points for these boats have to be rebuilt often because they are washed away each time the river floods. And Jean's NP, I don't know how to pronounce that. Our Lady of Sorrows, all the death and grief that stains the battlefield is gathered into Lancer's spear. It is then swung down with a sound akin to a human scream to unleash a vicious blow that draws its power from deeply held resentment. It is an extremely degraded, inverted version of Jeanne d'Arc's proper noble phantasm, Lumino... I don't know, I'm sorry. Okay, so the other MP. Fallen foreign flames, the sweltering flames that claimed the life of Jeanne d'Arc as she was burned at the stake. With Lancer as the epicenter, it sets ablaze humans within a certain distance while also causing damage to Lancer herself. If Lancer's injuries are of no concern, however, it is a guaranteed way to cause large-scale destruction. Lancer staunchly forbids the use of this noble phantasm. As such, her master Chema must spend a command spell every time he wants it used. So wait, doesn't matter because even Jean's NP is wrong, so hers are unlikely to be better. Alright, and Book of Five Rings, the Book of Fire. Miyamoto Musashi saw in all flames, both big and small, a fierceness that reflects how one must fight when using Niten Ichiryu. This concept is expounded upon in the Book of Fire section of his Book of Five Rings, where he details practical techniques that can be used to seize victory in battle. In the preface of the Book of Fire, Musashi states that learning to fight while staring death in the face, knowing the boundary between life and death, and knowing the fighting style of the enemy will lead to certain victory. And Fire Stance. Crimson Codex's notes, lingering glow. The Fire Stance harbors a smoldering tenacity. For a time after switching stances, one's fighting spirit will burn on, endowing their sword with fierce desperation. God, I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much right now. And let me see. Suidabashi Tsujigiri. The Tsujigiri's true identity. The Tsujigiri who appeared in Suidabashi was none other than Rogue Saber. Upon arriving Suidabashi, he evidently happened across soldiers who were being controlled and cut them down. Assuming this to be true, someone must have framed the lord of that samurai residence in order to keep the fact that the murders had been committed by a servant from becoming common knowledge. And Issue 10, Koishikawa, Ghost at Large at Koishikawa? The area belonging to Denzuin Temple in northern Edo is called Koishikawa. But did you know there was a small village there up until a few years ago? It now lies abandoned, with the fields and houses left untended. At some point, people began to talk about a light appearing in that abandoned village night after night. Afterwards, there were sightings of a black flame flying across the sky and some figure wrapped in bandages. Evidently, some youngster who went to check it out never returned. I'm certainly not encouraging anyone to go. Old wisdom tells us to let sleeping dogs lie. And Issue 20, Todoroki. Todoroki's Sacred Waterfall. When discussing Shingon Buddhism, everyone's first thought is likely of Kobodaishi Kudai. But has anyone heard of Kogyo Daishi Kakuban? This illustrious figure established the sacred site in Todoroki after receiving a revelation from Lord Fudo. Legends say that he would even transform into Fudo Myo when his life was in danger. During a visit to Todoroki, he climbed the mountain with a statue of Lord Fudo on his back, and finding a waterfall overflowing with spiritual power, he planted it there to establish the sacred grounds. Isn't that an amazing story? Trainee monks gathered to meditate under that frigid downpour. If there were something to be gained from doing so, I'd risk catching a cold to try it out. Oh yeah, there was a point of interest thing with Saber at this spot in Todoroki, right? I could reload so that we could like look over that, or it's like a short one, but yeah, it's not. We can go there real quick. Issue 21, Setagaya, the ancient kings of Setagaya. Just west of Edo and Setagaya lies an area dotted all over with hills. I'm no expert, but these are evidently the burial sites of ancient rulers of Tohoku. Long before the emperor held sway all over Japan, or over all of Japan, This region was fought over by tribal warlords. After subduing the area, the emperor allowed grand tombs to be built for those former kings, which resulted in these mounds. The fact that the imperial burial mounds in western Japan are so much larger is supposed proof of these claims. They certainly don't convey the same sense of majesty as the Daisenryo Kofun in Sakai or Kawachi Province's Ojin Seamount, if you happen to visit them. And Ichi-22 Futago, ferries, a new business opportunity? Our mighty river Tamagawa is far from placid, so any bridges built over it are inevitably swept away by the following year, seriously binding up road traffic. Travelers coming out of Akasaka on the Oyama Kaido must cross Tamagawa, so ferry operators have evidently started putting their backs into it. The amount of traffic might even grow to rival that of the Tokaido or the Nakahara Kaido highways. However, with Futago Village to the west and Seta Village to the east, I heard there's an argument over whether to name it Futago Ferry or the Seta Ferry. I couldn't care less what they call it, just as long as we can get safely across that river. Oh, okay, that's all the logbook stuff read. But yeah, I could reload real quick to the thing in Todoroki real quick. Oh wait, is this still the oh right, whoops. Oh right. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this one point of interest out real quick.
互いの拠点が近いと助かるな。
まあ、こういう時はな。
But yeah, so I believe if you go to Todoroki, there should be something. Oh yeah, I believe in this spot here is where the point of interest is. So let me just go there real quick. We're gonna have to do a quick fight along the way, but I should have a valor gauge ready, right? No. Okay, let's get to that point of interest and then reload yet again. So yeah, here's like the little waterfall thing and Saber takes interest in it.
水の量はいささか物足りぬか。いやだが、そこは私の件で。
何の話だ。
何って、滝でやることといえば一つだろう。さあ行くぞ、より。あの滝で汚れのことごとくみそぼうではないか。
滝行などしているいとまは、いや、たまには付き合ってやるか。
Yeah, like you're just like reluctant, but it's like, wait, no, he has a point. Although they don't show it. Like, part of me kind of wishes they would animate that little part of them standing under it, even if like, you know, they still have like. Actually, I don't think they would get like a change of clothes to them meditating under there, right? But I'm not sure. But I kind of wish you could just see them standing under it. But yeah, that's basically the point of interest that I remembered about. Okay, anyways, loading back to current save. Okay, so now that we got our logbook stuff read and everything, what's Rogue Berserker doing here?
Oh. どうしたより、そんなに目を丸くして。
Like, Rogue Berserker's just sitting here.
何？はぐれのバーサーカー。君、一体なぜ？ああ、やっぱりここにいた。
Wait, Musashi just like runs up all the way here.
師匠。
こんにちは、二人とも。驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。もう急に走り出しちゃダメじゃない。追いかけるの大変だったんだから。
師匠。はぐれのバーサーカーを一体どこで？てっきり彼は先の神奈川港での一戦で姿を消したものだとばかり。
聞いて驚きなさい。なんと彼、自分の足で吉原まで戻ってきたの。これから探しに行こうって時に車の前にいたんですもの。もうびっくり仰天よ。自らの足で。あ、もしや正気に戻ったということか。さすが堂々たる強戦士ね。善子未曾有を巻き起こすのがお箱なのかしら。
Hey, he just gives the casual thumbs up.
なんと眼蓄のあることの葉か。
So says another berserker.
そんなこんなですっかりおとなしくなった彼とここを目指して歩いてきたのだけど、道中で逃げられた。本当に大丈夫なのか？もちろん。私と再会した時にはすっかりいつもの良い子なバーサーカー殿だったもの。きっと今回はついつい気がせいちゃったのよね。
師匠を信じます。それで何故ここへ？
それはねえ、どうしてでしたっけ？
お？
もう恥ずかしがり屋さん。ほらほら、ちゃんと自分でお伝えなさい。
まさか一体俺に何用だ？
Just give Rogue Berserker the little push to say something. Berserker speak.
うん
あ、
お
Come on, you can do it!
すまない。一体俺に何の？お
Acquired Spirit Devour. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Seizes all adjacent unclaimed minor spirit fonts that don't have bounded fields? Oh, shit! Huh. That will help a lot.
これはいいのか？バーサーカー。
あら、もう帰るの？それじゃあ私もおいとましようかしら。またね、いおりくん。それ大切に使ってあげてちょうだい。
待ってください、師匠。これは言ってしまった。
And she's gone.
ほう、贈り物か。
You kind of wish we had Rogue Berserker in FGO. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more of the like servants from Samurai Remnant appear in the FGO collab.
もしや脇差しの礼ではないか？ほら、先日拾ってやっただろう。
ああ。
やつめ、意外と義理がたいところもあるのだな。ありがたく受け取っておけよ、より。
ああ、そうするよ。
You have formed a bond with Rogue Berserker. Oh, sorry, I had to close my lid on my cup. So wait, you have no idea if Rogue Berserker is even in the collab? He was just never made playable? Ah. And I'm pretty sure I would have heard whether or not he was playable just looking at the general servant list.
Oh.
Let's see, you cannot hold any more mystic. Oh, come on! Like, okay, can I call bullshit here? Can I go back to complaining mode real quick? Well, why can't we just have a reserve inventory or a stockpile of extra or excess mystic codes? Bro, I mean, I guess it's a use it or lose it kind of thing, but I'm like, come on! Come on! God damn it! Okay, I guess we'll ditch... I guess we'll ditch Earth Arts. We already have like 2 other ones. Man, that's some bullshit. Okay, so now that we got all that out of the way, let's go... Let me see. Let's go save over here. Okay, finally. I could go back into my house. Also, wait, how does the Battle Recollections work? You can play Battle Recollections with new characters. You can change which character you control in Battle Recollections. Open square to open a list of characters to choose from. Fight Assassin. Special reward, remaining number of wins. Oh my god, how? What the fuck? Inner self. Oh. Total victories. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay, we're gonna have a lot of extra battles here. God damn. Okay, we'll do those a little bit later. Okay, I need to check. How many things of linden and pine did I farm up while I was out farming?
魂を込めよう。
Okay, so we got a lot of linden and 11 pine. Okay, I think we're good on like money for the time being. Well, so I say. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, alright, this is like the list of cutscenes and other stuff. And images. Yeah, the smile. Money, money, money. Alright, let's see how bad it is. So, I farmed up a decent amount. Alright, so I got 90 things of Skyfire dust, 72 gold dust from when we, like, I think last time we barely only scratched like, what, 12? And yeah, I got a whole bunch of mummified mermaid items. I farmed up 22 black horns from the red Onis. Oh my god, that took a while. We still have fuck all for enduring spider lilies. Where the fuck where do you get them? And yeah, I have 63 bat wings. I farmed up 76 distended skulls. I think I got him. Actually, I don't remember if I have all the sea fiend tentacles I need or whatever, but I was like, good enough. Okay, the serpent fangs were a pain in the ass because the big elite serpent is just annoying. And yeah, we farmed up some of the rosary precepts, although I think that's not all of the rosary precepts that I need to farm. I think I need like, was it 10 in total? We can farm that real quick actually. But yeah, I finally farmed up like a whole bunch of cursed bones. It's like I never left playing FGO. And then chipped earthenware. I have not finished farming this yet. Like I think at this point with all the upgrades I've done so far, I need about 80 in total at this point. And yeah, farmed a tiny bit of the phantom snake scales, but not enough because there's no isolated phantom snake spawn. It always comes with the elite enemy, which I find really annoying to farm. So I just kind of gave up because I'm just like, nah, I hate dealing with this poison shit. Cause like, I'm doing low health with fire stance and I think you can all see the problem with low health and taking contact damage with poison. So, yeah. I never did. Christmas event soon. Oh boy. But yeah, I also farmed out the Mask of Rages from the Phantom Warrior Ogre things. But yeah, so we're definitely gonna take this first. And then probably eat your heart out. And then okay, I think the things relating to the like spirit font conflicts, I think we can hold off on these because they're not as important as like some of the big stuff like at your beck and call. Actually, let me see, can I get both? Curse Bone, Transient. Oh yeah, we can get both, right? I would have to get some money back. So we'll do Souls in Sync first. And then need to go shopping real quick. And when I say shopping, I mean sell all my junk. So I have a decent amount of junk items to trade in with all the grinding I did. Although eventually, once I started grinding out monsters, I haven't actually acquired as many trade goods because trade goods usually drop a bit more often from human enemies. But monsters tend to drop other generic materials, but not trade goods. Sort of, for the most part. Oh. Okay, so that's a lot of trade goods. Yeah, just 300,000-ish yen to trade in. Okay, I'm not gonna trade all of it in right now. Let's just trade in. Let's just trade up for like 100,000 and then we'll trade more later. Because I'm also wary about the money cap in this game. Because again, if you want to take the grand total, like, it's around 2 million something. Although we're kind of past that since, because we spent a decent amount at this point, so probably like 1.8 million, I don't remember. But yeah, we need more money than we can actually hold. So I'm actually holding off on trading in everything, because I'll never know when I'll get another huge influx of money. Because basically, we can just exchange the trade goods, where is it? Whenever we want, and we can hold much more in terms of money value than we can actually hold in physical, well, coins.
Yaruka.
Alright. So let's see. Which one to do? We cannot do Doll Talisman because we need to fight more of the Onmyoji and Fox Spirits. Let's see, attack, no. Butterfly Wing, Butterfly Wing. Affinity Gauge Restoration. Okay, Rule Them All is kind of whatever. I think we'll just go for Synergism. And hey, level 4 workshop. Well, I could go get this, but there's no reason to really go for gem crafting, so I'll just save the materials and money for the other essential upgrades. Like, we'll just wait for more, because like, what was it? Once we progress to the next chapter and whatnot, then we'll probably spend our resources on whatever combat bonuses come up, and not something like gem crafting. Like, this is so whatever of an upgrade. It's not worth the materials until like I'm basically at the end of the game for completion purposes for that. Okay, so I need to dismantle a whole bunch of stuff here. Afterglow, damage human. Yeah, no. We'll hold off on that one. Keep that. And yeah, we can finally get rid of the lone scabbards that I've enhanced a lot here. But yes, okay, so basically, we'll dismantle anything that's like either low base stat or with 2 or less effects on it, because at this point of the game, we're gonna get more and more mountings with 3 effects on it. And we at least want stuff that provides at least like 80 plus defense. Anything below that, like, that's just asking for trouble at this difficulty. Yeah, get rid of that one. Reflexes, monsters, enemies, yeah, no, get rid of that. Valor gauge. Oh yeah, technically this wouldn't really be that great. Because yeah, like, upgrade to Wind Stance, which is a stance for monsters, but damage up to humans? Like, what am I doing with that? And damage dampening is a bit of a crutch, so I'm like, yeah, no, we can get rid of that. One with Earth and Affinity Gauge up though, like, it's 2 effects, but the effects here are of, like, decent value for this point in the game. So we'll keep this, in case we have to switch to it. And yeah, looking at this in hindsight, probably shouldn't have used my mallets on this. But oh well, we'll just discard those. Okay, let's see. Discard. Yeah, discard that. Critical affinity. Nah, yeah, it's like low. Let me see. We want at least like 80 plus tech. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We already have better loot up options. Normal attack and crit valor we don't want. Valor striker we don't want. For build purposes, you don't want to have too many different stance damage ups because you can only have 1 stance at a time. Valor strike, we have better loot up options. Yeah, the substitution gauge charge is nice, but blinding reflexes is kind of whatever when you really think about it. Although, yeah, we'll get rid of it. And yeah, with Turquoise Braid, like, normal attack up isn't really gonna do too much for us. So we'll basically get rid of, like, practically everything here except for the loot up. Alright, now we have the decoration. Alright, so get rid of... Wait. Why is it in red letter? Oh, don't tell me I'm at the material cap for that shit. Okay, let me just dismantle everything right now. Oh, this is where you can see your mallets. Yeah, I have like 91 steel mallets, hell yeah. But, let me see. Wait, wait, where's the gems? Oh, no, the gems are the magic gems that we use in battle. I thought, for some reason, I would just categorize them as magic gems, and I thought gems itself was like some extra trade item. No. Gems are the magical gems we use to cast spells, duh. Because I'm already capped out on it from farming a lot. So,
Hajime yo.
yeah, I guess we just dismantle those anyways too. I forgot to choose that one. Actually, we could keep that one. Alright, let's see. So, get rid of it, get rid of it. We have better loot up stuff, because, like, what was it? We got plus 45 for loot. So, we need something better than that. Loot up and critical affinity and damage dealt restoration. I mean, would be nice, but we have plus 45 here with, well, yeah, like the only thing I'm looking at is the loot up. So get rid of that, get rid of that, that. Valor Striker, weak stat, alright, get rid of this. We don't, irrelevant stats, weak stats. Decent, but well, actually, maybe? No, for damage dampening, we have better loot up. Crit Valor, get rid of that. Valor Strike, damage dealt, Smash Shell, damage dealt, Crit Valor, damage dampening. Water, Crit Valor, Crit Valor. Water, monsters, and Valor Strike up. And we'll get rid of that. Alright, we'll keep this one because it has damage versus monsters and one with the wind, so we'll keep that because at least 2 out of the 3 line up. Get rid of water, wind, monster. Wait, monsters 34, wind 28. Okay, no monsters, but Smash Shell and Crit Valor. And I get rid of that one. Okay, and that just basically leaves... Yeah, we really are just getting rid of, like, practically everything in my inventory. So, alright. Oh. Oh, okay. So, if you go over your inventory cap with magic gems, they automatically get sold and converted to money for you. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Huh. Well then. Neat. Alright, and let's go enhance Rogue Berserker real quick. Because I would like to grab... where was it? I would like to finish off the Earth Tree right here. Because we can't get perfect resuscitation until we get at least 11 skills from Berserker and 8 from Tamama Aria, but we don't have Tamama Aria right now because she's still possessed. So, in case we lose anyone again for story reasons, I need to basically get the skills enhanced now. Hopefully it's not too late already, but... Alright, let's see, what are the cheapest stuff I can grab? 15... how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more. That is gonna cost a lot. 25, 25. Is there anything that costs like 15? No, it's all like 25 cost. So we'll need 2 more. We'll go for... Affinity techniques. Increase shell gauge depletion by... Ooh, that's kind of nice, but... Okay. No. And alright. So we get much needed defense. And Yeah, I need to make sure to... Where is it? Once we get Arjuna back, then we can get our magic up here. So I need to get 5 more from... Oh yeah, you can't even view their trees until we get them back in the story. So yeah, I think for now, I need to make sure I save all of my gems here, or jewels here. So we can get up to... How much is that? So it's 15 for this, 5 for... Yeah. So that's 60... 35... 95... 115... 115 to... Oh god. And yeah, what's over here? Get fire stance, yeah, rogue lancer tree, we don't know the requirement for this one. And then, actually anything we can craft with like our extra shit. Actually I should probably go do this like once we figure stuff out again.
やるか。
Okay, actually, okay. So, what to do? What to do? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, maybe I'll actually unfavorite this because even if the substats line up here, the issue is like they're so much lower compared to the Misty Pearl scabbards I got from the commissions. Upgrade 24, goddamn. Dare I? Nah, like, we'll keep holding off on upgrading anything, honestly. So,
始めよ
let's see, Fever Pitch, Gem Crafting. Okay, well, maybe we can at least do Fever Pitch. Although, wait, no, we might need the spider... No, we're gonna need the spider lilies for something later, right? Yeah, no, you know what, I'm paranoid about that. Okay, so then... The maintenance, sword, Actually, how are we on statues? The Kanzeon we traded in, or no. We... already used as upgrades. I think these ones we already did as well. Myo, I need to hold on to these 2. Hero statue is for a digression, then after that, everything can just be sold off. I'm gonna intentionally keep myself at 500 HP because fire stats at low HP is super fun. Okay, so we did all that. Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah, wait, let me see if I can... Is there anything we can buy from Gilgamesh? Oh yeah, he also has a digression too. Lightning Horn, we farmed it. Serpent, Fang. I think you only do need 10 overall, right? Let me go consult the good old spreadsheet. Yeah, you only need 10 Serpent Fangs, so we can save some money there. And, okay, Rosary Precepts we definitely need a bit more of. And I think with the amount of money we actually have at this point, I don't mind spending it on this. Alright, so let's see, in terms of the digressions now, we have Rogue Assassin, we got Gilgamesh, Musashi, and another Musashi one. So let's go see what Gilgamesh has to say here. Oh, wrong button.
なんなのだ。君に呼び出された覚えはないが。
竹、いついかなる時も王の要求に応えるのが真の役目であろう。
確かに。あ、いや、私は貴様の真ではないぞ。 言ってやれより。
他でもない若旦那の弦だ。
より。
まあよい。貴様らに命ずる。神奈川港へ赴き、ある商人を探してくるのだ。
商人。
うん。俺と商談を交わした商人なのだがな。そやつ約束の自身となっても一向に現れん。
ふん、きっと君の無茶に嫌気がさしたのだ。
セイバー、無礼は控えよう。
なに、いおりは若旦那に甘いぞ。
Pouty Saber。
神奈川港ということは先の騒ぎに関わりがあるかもしれん。
そうか。ともすれば九段の商人はすでに。
奴の商う品はすでに我が宝物庫に収まる定め。
その任、
Sorry, I keep
引き
cutting
受け
him
ま
off.
しょう。神奈川港の様子も気になる。ここはおとなしく従っておこう。
ほう、下僕が板についてきたではないか。ならば得行けい、雑種ども。
What? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, how about a quick battle? Okay, I was kind of hoping that was stagger. 300 HP. I mean, my attacks will be even stronger now. Okay, so now we gotta go to Kanagawa Port.
Ano hono wa nanda? Saki no tatakai no nokori biにしては妙だ。
あんたらここ危ねえぞ。用がねえなら近づかん方がいい。
用はある。人探しだ。
そいつは諦めな。こうも燃えてちゃ進めやしねえって。
炎を鎮めるのであれば任せよ。やるぞ。せやっ。
すげえ。いくら水をかけても消えなかったのに。
消えざる炎。ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。
ありがてえ。頼んだぜ。地獄に仏とはこのことだな。ありがたやありがたや。
やはりこの炎、怪異の仕業だったか。
ならばむしろ手っ取り早い。残らず切るまでだ。
But this is basically how my farming has gone pretty
は
much.
熟した。
頼む。
わかった。息を合わせろ。
Like, you get so much like extra stagger power from low HP that you just spam heavy too and then everything
普段の
dies.
アキンドは無事なのか。このありさまではやはり。
Although I guess the slightly annoying thing is that like if you're low enough health, you're gonna constantly hear the big thumping heartbeat sound effect until you heal up a little bit. Although at the very least, it's a good way to use up your pickled daikons that heal you up for only 50 HP. So like, it doesn't heal you past the threshold where you lose your fire stance buff, but just enough so you don't get one shot. Because there are certain enemies that I've tried to farm where I accidentally got snagged by an attack and got one shot. Although it was a cool little showcase of like showing the revive or the RNG for Saber to basically save your life if you were to take a mortal hit. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure how consistent that is or if it's like a one time a battle kind of thing though.
若旦那のことは後だ。今は一人でも多くの者を助ける。
あんたらが火を消してくれたのか。 ありがとう。助かったよ。
Man left behind.
ここの奥からも人の声がしたんだ。そいつも助けてやってくれないか。
力を尽くそう。貴殿は早く離れろ。
ありがとうな。
Although, just in case, let's put ourselves up to 400 HP. Because we do have the fire stance. What was it? Not that one. We do have the fire stance thing where it's like, not wind stance. Is this fine? Yeah. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Actually, wait. The increased attack speed granted critical health will activate at a higher HP level instead. Okay, so now we just gotta search through the ports here, or the little spots around here. Oh, I almost forgot about this person.
無事だな。ではすぐに離れろ。
死んじまうかと思った。ありがとうございます。
Barely alive, man. It's kind of funny how we're just standing there when the path is basically cleared up now. We could have just like set his model so he's like lying on the ground or some shit. The lemmings need someone to follow.
おかげさんでな。あんたらは命の恩人じゃよ。
Like, I don't know, like maybe it like might have taken. Well, actually, I don't know. It just would be nice if they weren't just standing there. I'm like, come on, like, surely you can walk out if you're just standing up, okay? But if they're like buried under some debris or some shit, like, oh, okay, then I'd understand that they would need help. No, again, I'm just like nitpicking on shit for like a side story. Wait. Oh, there is a person over there. Hello, are you okay? Hey, Seneca. You invested all your St. Quartz into Saber stocks, now the market crashing and no longer a master. Lancer Alt is demanding fast food from you as well.
動けるか。
はい。なんとお礼を申し上げたらよいか。
辺りに人の気配はない。九段の商人は見当たらなかった。
いや、まだだ。あちらから魔力を感じる。ついてこい。
Yeah, Seneca should have invested in Bargus coin. Or at least invest into the Fairy Knight funds. Imagine investing into Saber stock in this current year. Oh, you know what? Nah, fuck this shit. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, that was a grab. I forgot about that.
より、奴は大技を放つぞ。よっ。
また一つ強くなれたか。
炎の怪異はすべて消えた。
Very night fun. Dog wife and dog.
静まることだろう。
Dog wife and daughters. Hell yeah.
危ねえ危ねえ。大事な品物までダメになっちまうところだった。
もしやその品とやらバビロニアの天守に届けるものか？
ん？ああ、そうだが、もしやあんたら旦那の重木ってやつかい？
断じて重木ではないが、天使の使いで来たのは確かだ。君、なぜそれを知っている？
例の品は我が重木どもに取りに行かせよう。って旦那が言ってたんでな。ここであんたたちに会えるとは運が良かった。頼まれた品は無事だ。こいつを旦那に届けてくんな。
Acquired wholesalers goods 1.
やつめ、初めから使い走りにするつもりだったな。
さすがは若旦那、手のひらで転がされてしまったな。商人は無事で品も手に入った。それでよしとしよう。報奨があればまたうまい米が食える。そうだろ？
そうだな。
Howdy, Saber.
よし、バビロニアに戻るぞ。
Hold on real quick, I need to bop a bot in chat. There we go.
若旦那、依頼の品預かってきた。
よくやった雑種。やはりこの品、我が宝物庫にふさわしい。
言うだけは言うぞ。君、初めから使い走りにするつもりだったな。
Clairvoyance is one hell of a thing.
あ、そう言われれば伝えていなかったかもしれんな。
Hey Abdo, how you doing?
だが貴様らに何の不利益があった？労働の対価を得られるのに代わりはあるまい。それに任の他にも神奈川港に足を運ぶ意味はあったであろう。
それはまあ、若旦那のこの口ぶりは全て見通していた。やはりただものではないな。
さて次はどのような任務を与えたものかな。いっそ異国にでもやってみるか。
異国？
海の向こうか。さすがにジョークが過ぎる。
ともあれ、こたびの座興も楽しませてもらったぞ。褒美をくれてやろう。
For Pine! That we end up making into statues of him to then sell back to Gilgamesh, and it all comes full circle. He's only giving us Pine to basically help, like, line up his inventory with more statues to sell to people.
よく来た。また来るがよい。
Okay, so then after this, we got Rogue Assassin, Musashi, and Musashi again. Okay, let's go to... Alright, let me make the save. Also, wait, what mountings did we grab? Alright, Kanda.
貴様、玉縄でまみえたはぐれ。
やる気のようだ。手の内のわからん相手だが。
Oh. Oh!
Get it!
Yeah, I should probably, you know, get out of this freaking stance because
死の型そうだ
大技が来る。構えろ。避けるなよ。
決める。
貴様、何が目的だ。何故我らを狙う。答えるつもりがないか。それとも
彼もまた傀儡となっている
どちらにしてもことの葉の通ずる相手ではない。そのつもりでかかるぞ。より
出番だ。もらった終わりだ。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
もらった。
Oh, it goes. Oh my god.
もらった。
避けるなよ。刮目せよ。
来い。
任せろ。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
もらった。決める。
God, the range on that.
これはどうだ。セイバー。
畳みかけろ。
これはどうだ。火の型。
But and he's running.
待て。深追いはよそう。まず間違いなく奴もまた操られたはぐれだとすれば、
他のはぐれと連携を取っているやもだろ。言われずともわかる。
奴が向かったのは北、上のあたりだ。頭の隅に止めておこう。
もはやここに用はない。急ぐぞ、より。
So does that mean? Oh no, okay, so it says he's going to, or in the direction of Ueno, but we're not continuing right away. What? Oh, come on, we still can't explore Kanda? Oh, fine, fine. Alright, let's go do this Musashi one.
カヤが略士の浮き目にあったその夜、彼女を救うべく力を尽くしたイオリ。一方、イオリと別れた彼の盟友たちもカヤを探して東海道を南へとひた走っていた。
Oh yeah, so this is their perspective when we split up. You know, it's kind of neat.
南に向かうにつれ怪異の数が格段に増えている。
But yeah, it's always nice to see that, like, when the story demands that, like, you know, the party split into two or more, and that, like, you have to, like, you know, choose whether or not to, or, sorry. But yeah, but basically with party splits, it's nice to see the other perspective as, like, a side story.
これはいかにも敵の拠点に近づいてますって感じ。
Like, it really makes me wish, like, back in, like, Trails and stuff, mainly with the Cold Steel games, or at the very least with, like, Cold Steel 1, you have, like, half the class that, like, splits up in, like, one region, and then the other half to another city or whatever. It, like, I always wonder what happens, but we only hear, you know, from their accounts what happened, but we don't get to see, like, the trials and tribulations that they go through on their end. Even though, grand scheme of things, story-wise, doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice to see. Reverie style? Yeah, kind of like kind of like Reverie style, maybe. Or Daybreak 2 style.
二人とも遅
Maybe
かっ
not
たじゃな
Daybreak
い。
2.
あいにくだけど、もう獲物は残ってないわよ。
Maybe not Daybreak 2, given why that style exists. Let's not spoil that, but...
何が獲物だイノシシ侍。俺たちが何のためにここに来たか覚えているか？
無論、いかに強戦士の霊気といえど、そこまで冷静さを欠いてはいませんとも。いおりくんの妹子を助け出す。それと、獲物は残らず余さず切り捨てる。
ダメだなこれは。
いおりたちは轟方面から。俺たちは東海道沿いを探索しつつ川崎へ。そういう話だっただろう。
それはそうだけど、今夜は妙に怪異が多いと思わない？どう考えてもこれは明らかに異常だわ。
Are you talking about the A-B stuff? Oh, the, like, the Act A, Act B, or 2A, 2B things? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's kind of neat too. Or it's like, you get to choose, like, which perspective you see, or what was it? You get to choose, like, whose perspective you want to go through for that chapter, but then once you finish that one, you also get to play out the other one you didn't choose. So it's just a matter of, like, which you prefer seeing first. So yeah, that is pretty neat.
この気配の大元をたどっていけば、私たちが探し求める相手に勝ち合うかも。
Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about how Daybreak 2 did that with, like, the perspective choice and whatever for the story.
まあ、愛弟子の危機にちょっとばかり勇み立ってしまったのは確かですけれど。
皆様、こちらにおられましたか？
あなたはデイさんとこの。なるほど、石膏ってわけね。
玉蓮、何があった？
神奈川港にてイオリ殿とセイバーがはぐれのサーバント数機と交戦しています。
はぐれは基本的に自分のいるべき土地を長く離れることができないと聞いているが。
ああ、限界を保つだけでも精一杯だろう。まして戦闘などもってのほかだ。はぐれ自身が望んで仕掛けたようにも思えんな。
南の方で何かが起きている。考えるよりも見に行った方が早いわね。
あ、またか。うちのせがれたちよりよほどわんぱくだぞ、あれは。
My kids back home behave better than her.
あの向こう水さ、さながら硬派殿だな。追うぞマスター、放ってはおけん。
目指すは南、神奈川港。急がなくっちゃね。
Oh.
あら、あなた、今ははぐれのアサシンなのでしたっけ？そのただならぬ様子を見るに、話をしに来たってわけでもなさそうね。そっちがその気なら仕方ない。力ずくで押し通らせてもらいます。
Oh, right, we don't. Oh my god, we don't have any affinity. Holy shit.
そこせいやひらめいたこうかしら
Oh my god.
怒涛のごとくせいひらめいた
Wait. Huh. Oh, was it because we just started that they didn't show? Wait, no, it showed the affinity. Huh.
ここで決めるやあ一刀両断一刀両断ひらめいた一刀両断これなら南無天満大自在天神この一刀こそ我が空洞我が生涯異謝な大天将見よう見まね一刀両断一刀両断ここで決める
Oh, what? Oh, bullshit.
この清絶な次はまた正気の時にお相手願いたいわね見よう見まね見よう見まね
Oh, damn.
人馬一戦やらせるか人馬一戦どうしたのかしらあのご老人拳にも足にも正気を書くというか本来はああじゃないはずあれじゃまるで誰かに操られているみたいな
無事のようだなバーサーカーその様子でははぐれのアサシンも片付いたか
ええでも逃げられちゃった撤退するだけの理性はあったみたいね
何にせよはぐれたちの身に異変が起こっているのは確かだな急ぎ神奈川港へと向かおう伊織たちが無事であるかも気にかか
Oh.
この方向はぐれのバーサーカーか
彼は吉原を離れないし離れられないなのにここにいるってことはテイさんアーチャーごめん私ここは彼を追わねばです
この状況今夜だけで実に3度目だなさてどうするマスター
どうも何も放っておけば付近の町は壊滅だ手を尽くして奴を止めるぞアーチャー
Souvenir Dongo. Alright, and that's all what happened in Musashi's perspective. And now we got one more thing here in Yoshiwara. So you're supposed to talk with Yamabuki here, but also if you run down over here, you can see Sukenoshin in the corner here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Well, why are you just standing here, just looking?
あれはよりこっちだ
助之進珍しいな見回りか
いおりさんなんだってこんな時に
どうした
なあいやなんでもないぜ あんたの言う通り俺は見回り中でね。悪いがあんたと話してる暇はないんだ。そんじゃまたな。
あのお方、主様のお知り合いでおりんすか？実はいつも眺め回してきささんすよ。
Yeah. What did he do this time? Oh, that was for the local trial. Oh my god. Wait, you had to like... Oh, that was the whole thing? Okay. Oh, we at least got all that done. Okay, now let's see. What's going on with you? Also, wait, time out. Wait. Oh, no, are you the city commissions person?
時に主様、何やら日雇いで働いておられなんすとか。
ああ、日雇い家業のことだな。
主様は浅草きっての用心棒だと三浦屋では評判でござりんす。
高尾太夫の楼閣か。では師匠から何か聞かされたのか？
主様がお望みとあらば、ここ吉原でも仕事を受けられなんすよ。あちきが依頼の仲立ちをいたしんす。お賃金の支払いも任しておくんなんし。
稼ぎ口が増えるのは悪くない。ではこれからよろしく頼む。
ほんにありがとうござりんす。ではお勤めなさる際はあちきに一声かけておくんなんし。主様。
Okay, oh my god. So, we kind of have a lot of stuff done in advance. Okay, so what are these? Talk with the people of Edo, play with cats and dogs, use a portable item. Oh, yeah, your consumables. Buy something at a general store, buy something at every general store, buy food at a food stall, buy goods at Babylonia. Acquire a skill, obtain a gem, consume gems, successfully carve a Buddha statue, sword maintenance, mediate conflict. Oh, thank God I've been doing those. Pick up something from the ground, discover bulletin boards for local trials, travel through town not during battle. Oh, it's a fucking... They track your steps? Oh my god. You know what? It is a good thing I did go around grinding or exploring. Oh my god. Okay. Complete all local trials in a town. Discover a path requiring assistance. Visit Kaminari-mon. Visit Yushima Tenjin. Visit Suidabashi. Yanagimori Shrine. The Chinese residence. Sangedatsumon, Suzugamori, Gotenyama Flower Viewing Platform, Heikenji, Gongenyama Castle Ruins, Kamakura Great Buddha, Western Ship, Urugamichi Jizo Statuary, Todoroki Fudo-san, Myo Statue, Talk with the Edo Gourmands. Huh. I haven't done this yet? Oh, I guess there are other cities I haven't talked to with, like, the foodie people around. Talk with a ninja trainee. I've heard ninja transfer into dogs and cats. Have you ever... Oh, I just need one more! I just need one more for the ninja dude. Acquire money. Huh. That's all the money we've ever accrued in, like, our playthrough so far? I thought we'd have at least like 200,000 at this point. Huh. Well, we're gonna meet that number real soon. Spend money. Wow. Wait. Wait. What? Acquire money, but wait. How does this make sense? How do we spend more money than we've acquired? Unless like acquiring is just from completing commissions. Like, is it just like quest reward money? Cause then how, wait, cause I spent a shit ton of money. How have I not? What? Wait, that's so confusing. Wait, how do they count this? That is such a huge disparity between spending and acquiring money. Shrewd investors sell something at the store. Obtain Kawadaban. Okay, we're missing 2 more. Buy something at every food stall. Buy all types of food available at food stalls. Craft every Buddha statue. We're missing 1. And I'm pretty sure that's related to void form because we have 1 for every form. Although I did read up, apparently you don't directly craft the void form statue. Apparently it's RNG. Like, you have to craft like one of the 4 stances of statues, but then randomly it turns into the void stance related one, which seems really stupid. So yeah, you gotta save scum for that one in case you ever run low on Linden. Let's see, visit Ryogoku Bashi, Suminagawa River. Can I even go there? Torikoi Shrine. Wait, oh, I haven't gone there? Oh.
ありがとうござりんす。やりなんしたね。また来ておくんなんし。主様の。
Okay, so Babylonia. Oh, so when it says buy goods at Babylonia, that's just how much in terms of yen. Oh, I need to keep doing sword maintenance. Oh, god damn it. Energy. Oh, wait, where am I? Wait, what food stall am I missing? Or is it from a city I haven't been to yet? Discover all paths requiring assistance. Did I use rice ball? No. Okay, wait, hold up. Have I really never gotten the thing here?
Yukuzo Saber. 俺たちは勝つ。
相手が悪かったな。
Waste money bigger than the money. Wait, the money what? But yeah, it's kind of weird how the money's kind of like that. Oh, I never did see this. Okay, so there's this one city that we never got yet. Maybe that's the one spot we still have. Oh no, there's also Kanda as well. We can't enter there yet for story reasons. Maybe that's where I'm missing the commissions. And yeah, maybe the ninja trainee's in Kanda or in the other city I'm missing. Oh yeah, wait, speaking of Let me see. There is like one NPC that was new to talk to here. Yeah, there's like one right here. Money acquired or in my position. Where's I? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I've been found out again. I must admit defeat. I have lost this battle. My technique is no match for your keen eyes. However, I have not given up yet. I shall return to my homeland and train harder. And one day we shall win, or we shall match wits again. Your day of reckoning is coming. And with that, poof!
Ma.
They just leave it at that. I really wish I can check like how many stores or food stalls I bought from. So wait, what was it again? Buy something at every food stall. So there's one more food stall that I'm missing. Buy all types of food. Okay, okay, wait. With this one though, I think we need to progress chapters to unveil other food items we haven't seen yet. Okay, wait, so let me go waste some money at Gilgamesh's shop. Okay, so and we can go to Akasaka real quick. Also, man, I only just noticed they gave me a free, like, heal and everything. I still wanted to stay at low health for the fire stance bonus. And I'm pretty sure I've bought everything. Well, you know what, for the heck of it, I guess we'll just be thorough and double check. So then we go down here. And yeah, like, we already bought stuff in this shop. So then cut through, up and around. Okay, so we already bought stuff from here before. And now let's go back to Yoshiwara to turn into more commissions. And yeah, let's go do Musashi's digression real quick as well. Oh. Oh, so yeah, so acquiring money It has to be through, like, quest rewards and stuff. Wait, that's so fucked.
また来てよ。
よ
なあ、
またいつでも。
以来また来ておくれよ。
And was there one more? Oh yeah, I never got to check out the general store down here. Hold on. Silk thread. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy it anyways.
それじゃあね。
Nothing else around here, and I don't see any new dialogue. Okay. Alright, Musashi, what you got?
Ah, いおりくんにセイバーくん、これはちょうどいいところに来てくれました。
なんでしょ
ちょっと買い物を手伝ってほしいのよね。おだちんは太夫から出ます。
う。では買い物というのは彼女の使いということでしょうか。
察しの良さは相変わらずね。話すこちらも楽ができるというものです。買い出しは私の仕事なんだけど、今回ばかりは私には荷が重くって。
荷が重い。
So tomorrow, Dahlia will grace us with her presence. Oh yeah, Starro 3.8 is coming out real soon. Oh shit. Like tomorrow, right? Huh. Man, I do not have the pulls at all to get Dahlia, like, oh my god. Well, here's hoping though, but yeah, we'll have to see. We'd like to do 3.8 right away, but we'll see. It depends on like how much I want to keep going with like Samurai Remnant and then weave in some Starro. Excuse me.
吉原じゃ手に入らないものだから品川に足を伸ばしてと言われたのだけど、品川お店たくさんあるでしょ。
はい。
私だけだと誘惑に耐えきれないかもしれないでしょ。
Might not be able to resist the temptation.
そうなのですか。
そうなのです。そういうわけでいおりくんたちに同行をお願いしたいのです。
構わぬが、
どうしたセイバ
なぜ高尾は来ないのだろうかと思っての。そこまで忙しき身なのか、あるいは敵に狙われるのを危ぶんでいるのか。
そうね、どちらもあるけれど、そもそも太夫っていうのはそう簡単にお店の外を出歩けるものじゃないの。買い物どころか門さえくぐれない。
俺は吉原には明るくないが、彼女たちはめったなことでもなければ大門を通る切手さえもらえないとは聞いた。
ええ、そういうこと。まあどうしてもって時にはこっそり私が連れ出してるんだけどね。
そうなのか。そういうことであればきちんと買い物をしてこよう。
師匠、太夫は何を所望なのです？吉原では手に入らない品、
いくつかあるのよね。後でリスト見せてあげるわね。
リスト
ああ、品目をまとめた覚書みたいな。ごめんごめん。それじゃ行きましょうか。いざ品川。
Just a simple shopping trip. What could possibly go wrong?
De, そのリストとやらには何と記されているのだ?
Seeing Musashi with big eyes will never unsurprise you. I mean, that's just how she looks.
こんなところかしら。
Agarwood oil, seaweed, ornate, tortoiseshell comb.
まず商人のところに行ってみましょう。ご案内します師匠。
助かるわいおりくん。それじゃあエスコートお願いね。
はい。エスコート
お客さん、何がご入り用で？
キャラの油、品川海苔、それからべっこう串。ここに置いてるかしら。
お、運がいいねお客さん。ついさっきいいキャラ油が入ったところだよ。ただ他の2つは品切れだ。すまんが他を当たってくんな。
ならとりあえずキャラの油だけいただくわ。お代はこれで。
油で何をするのだ？ああ、そうか。それで敵陣に火を放つのか？
Saber.
そうそう、厄介な敵も油をまいて火を放てば。じゃなくてね、違うわよセイバーくん。これはね、髪をまとめるための瓶漬け油。髪型で流行りの品なんですって。
そういうものか。もしや高尾のまとう香りは。
そう、さすが五感の鋭いこと。
気合には明るくありませんが、随分と根が張りますね。
そりゃあもう。でもタイフったらいつも山吹ちゃんたちに使わせてあげるものだから減りが早くってね。ってところでキャラの油はゲットね。あとの2つはどうしたものかしら。
海苔なら品川の浜で作っているので、そちらで手に入るかもしれません。串については分かりませんが、港であれば珍しい品もあるかと。
オッケー、そういうことなら港の方に行ってみましょう。
Yours 200k? No, that's
こ
all
っ
going
ち
to
の
the
品川
workshop
もなか
funds.
なか面白いわね。セイバーくん、お先。
待て、武蔵。
Oh, I want to talk
二
to
人
this
とも
guy.
言ってしまった。似たところがあるな。
兄ちゃんも苦労してるね。はぐれちまう前に言ってやりな。
Actually, is there anyone around here that I could talk to? Why are there 2 enemy dots right there? We already talked to a lot of people. Okay. Can I?
いおりくん、こっちこっち。
Okay, no, you can't like deviate off from this. I was wondering about that.
わーお、これはまた切りがいがありそうな。買い物だけじゃ物足りないって思ってたところだったのよね。
Oh my god!
喜ぶところではありません。
合図をくれ、いおり。
I can't see shit! Nah, just kidding.
怪異切り放題。腕を磨くのにはちょうどいいわね。
吹きすさぶ
こちらも武蔵に負けて
嵐のごとく。
はおられんな。行くぞ、いおり。いつでもよい。呼べ。いつでもよいぞ、いおり。
セイバー。
怒涛のごとく。よっよっ。
隙を見せたら畳みかけろ。ひらめいた。
こんな感じ。
この力必ず生かそう。
あー、気持ちよかった。それじゃ買い物に戻りましょうか。
あふれにも輝きたるや。やはり師匠は師匠だ。
This master is definitely my master.
Ho ho!
Look at you surrounded by beauty, you certainly have a way with the ladies. Uh...
いらっし
Uh...
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
おい、命が惜しけりゃ早くよこすもんよこしやがれ。勘弁してくださ
へえ、白昼堂々カツアゲとはまた。いおりくん、セイバーくん、ここは任せて。ならず者の相手なら慣れています。
あ？なんだ女。おい、お前らやっちまえ。
そうね。全員まとめてかかってきなさい。水の肩だっけ。よっ。
弟分を可愛がってチリを返ししてやるよ。
あれを見て力の差に気づかぬとは。なんと我連中だろう。
Oh, wrong button.
水の肩だっけ。怒涛のごとひらめいた。まだまだ切り返せるか。
Spin a win. Oh. Oh.
出たわね、ならず者の親玉。
それとは別口でしょう。
Damn it!
怪異です。
冗談。イオリくんたら真面目なんだから決める。
あれが連中を率いていたわけではないのだ。カイが人の群れを滑るなど、私の頃には別段珍しくなかったぞ。
セイバー君、結構すごい時代の子なのね。行くぞ。こんな感じ。それ。
ありがとうございます。銭も品物も持ってかれちまうとこだった。
こっちが好きでやったことだもの。気にしないで。それより別行の櫛を買いに来たんだけど。
櫛、それならとっておきのがありますぜ。助けてもらった礼だ。持って。
おお、いいわねこれ。花の模様がとってもキュートだわ。
What a bijo? Huh.
キュート。
Wait.
おお、いいわねこれ。花の模様がとってもキュートだわ。
キュートよくわかりませんが、随分とまた可愛らしい模様だ。
この櫛はね、太夫が使うわけじゃないの。
Just straight up advanced bullying. I mean, that's just kind of what you would usually expect from a servant, just like fucking about, like fighting normal ass humans.
太夫からカムロの子への贈り物だそうよ。いつもよく働いてくれるお礼にってね。
あ
あ。よし、あと一つだな。
あいつらには手を焼いてたんださ。これで安心して商いができるってもんです。
Oh, whoops, wait, they actually overwrite all the lines. Shit. Anyone else? Okay. Seaweed.
お侍さん、品川の海苔はいかが。おいしゅうございますよ。
確かに美味しそうね。それいただくわ。
ありがとうございます。また買いにいらしてくださいませ。
ほうほう、これもまた随分と値が張るのだな。いおりには到底手の届かない品だ。道理で日頃目にしないわけだな。
Why are you making fun of Iori? Iori?
縁起物だからな。普段口にするものではないぞ。
まあまあ、そのうち食べさせてあげるわ。太夫特製の海苔巻きおむすび。
握り飯に海苔ですか。
これがもう素朴で優しい味わいで、塩むすびに海苔の風味が合うったらもうとにかく最高に美味しいのです。確かにまあ海苔はお高いんだけど、あれカムロの子たちも私も大好きなのよね。
ほうほう。それはいずれ私も。
さて、これで全てか。太夫自身の買い物というより、ほとんどカムロたちのためのものでしたね。
他の子たちを気にかけて自分のことなんて二の次なんだから。まったく太夫らしいわ。私と出会った時だってそう。旗本からカムロをかばって切られそうになっててね。
気丈な人物ですね。太夫はそういえば何らかの術者には見えませんが。
そうね。それでも正真正銘のマスターのはずよ。とはいえ私も正式な召喚を経たわけじゃなし、そこは伊織くんたちも同じだと思うけど。
Wasn't summoned by normal means either.
まあ会うべくしてあったのかなとは感じたかしら。
Are you saying that this is fate? No, I'm just kidding. Roll the credits.
カムロごときがわしの邪魔をしよって無礼打ちだ。
どうか命ばかりはやめておくれ。
そこをどけたゆ。お前を切るつもりはないぞ。
毒もんか。この子はやらせないよ。
これはこれでよいな。今宵はナマスを魚に飲むとするか。なんだ貴様。
そうね。機嫌の悪い不動明王かしら。
妙だと泣け女。貴様も切り捨ててくれる。
Oh.
下
Dead.
道旗本切り捨てごめん。
Oh. Huh. One hell of a way to meet up.
流れていずこの江戸か。慣れた霊気と違えども腰の二頭は変わりなし。
My spirit origin this time isn't one I'm used to.
不動明王になり代わり神面武蔵が成敗立てまつった。笑いながら誰かの尊いものを踏みにじる、そういうのが一番嫌いなのです、私は。
あんたは。
サーバントバーサーカー推算いたしました。神名を神面武蔵守藤原の春信。武蔵ちゃんでいいわ。あなたが私を呼んだ人。
もうちっとまともな偽名はなかったのかい。亡くなった御仁、しかも男の名なんてさ。けどありがとう、助かったよ。
偽名じゃないんだけどな。ここの武蔵も男武蔵か。ま、何はともあれ、ひとまずはサーバントらしくあなたの願いを聞かせてくれるかしら。なんて思い出話はさておき、今日はありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。はい、これは太夫からのお駄賃ね。それじゃあまた今度。
Thumbnail screenshot material. Probably that looked like a really cool shot of like Musashi saving Dayu and everything. Money!
ありがとうございます。
武蔵と高尾は仲がいいのだな。使い走りをして嫌な顔一つない。むしろ嬉しそうなくらいだ。 もしも私がいおりから使い走りを頼まれたとしたら。
で、
いや、買い物なら自分でするよ。あるいはセイバーと2人で出る。
No trust.
ふむ、そうか。
セイバーにお使いを頼むと目についたものを買えるだけ買ってきそうだ。
ああ、そうだな。それはそうだ。
否定しないんだな。
You don't even deny. Almost there, filling up the memento ring. Oh? Oh.
Uh,
待たせちまったね。もう少し辛抱しとくれよ。いい薬が手に入ったんだ。すぐ良くなるさ。
お薬。
大丈夫、きっと効くよ。
エーゲスとはままならぬもの。術者ならざる女に令状を与えるとは。己が役目は分かっていような。ただ私の指示に従え。願い叶えたくば。
いい旦那に見受けされて外の世を見るんだろ。なら飲みな。元気になって夢を叶えなよ。医者を呼ぶことさえできない。こんな苦害があっていいもんか。みんなを助けるんだ、この義を使って。けどそのために土帝様にすがって武蔵ちゃんの力を頼んで、何かから解き放たれても別の何かに縛られちまう。武蔵ちゃんだって流れ者だ。そういつまでもここにとどまってもらうわけには。
Wait, do we have even more? No. Okay, so you just talk with them.
武蔵ちゃんの買い出しに付き合ってくれたんだって。ささやかだけどこれは私からのお礼さ。
Oh, rice balls.
三浦屋特製のおむすびだよ。あんた食べたかったんだろ。
二人ともこの前はどうも。おかげで太夫も喜んでくれたわ。
Oh wait, do you sell something?
三浦屋特製のおむすびだよ。
Okay. Okay, so seems like everything here is done. Let's go do a random battle up here for the heck of it.
攻めるぞセイバー。
圧倒してやろう。
Okay, so that should be pretty much everything wrapped up here. Okay, so I just go back home real quick. Yeah, let's just go do some like sword maintenance and some other stuff.
じゃあね。
丹念に手入れしよう。名刀にも劣るまい。
Courtesan bedridden from illness. So she's not even allowed to call for it. Okay. And mounting. Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's go dismantle these. Yeah, I'll just dismantle that one. Wait, how many? Okay, I need to see. Can we go above 99 mallets? Because it'll be so messed up if we can't, because you need, in order to upgrade something to max with just steel mallets, you need like, I think 21 or 24 mallets? So if you want to upgrade your whole set of equipment, yeah, that you're gonna need a lot more spare, like, Mahitotsu mallets. Okay, we can fill that out, or... Yeah, I'll just keep holding off with sabers. Well, actually, Link Strike attack increase would be pretty good. Yeah, I'll go grab that. And yeah, okay, let me see. So with here, stance. Yeah, we need to get Tamamo Arya back. Okay, actually, I think with the maintenance tools, I'll just go toss away. Oh wait, no, there's no point in me doing that. I'm already maxed out on my gems. Okay, so you know, out of paranoia with the Yoshiwara commissions, let me go look around for food NPCs. The Quattleban. Yeah, no, I think like we just have to keep playing through the story, unlock other cities we haven't found. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the full-fledged gourmet here, I'm pretty sure it's just a city that hasn't opened up to me yet. But I still want to double check all the food stalls, because yeah, I just don't like having them. I just don't like missing stuff just because I overlooked like one little thing. Discover bulletin board, local trial. Sumidagawa River, Ryo Gokubashi. Okay, let's actually just go down the list right now. So we already checked out Yoshiwara. Let's go check Okuchimachi real quick. And yeah, once we do our sweep real quick, then we'll continue on with the story. Oh yeah, actually I should read the lore or the logbook updates. Alright, so Takadayu. Oh wait. I accidentally overwrote this one. Whatever. A fated encounter. There may well be a world in which Takadayu was cut down by a samurai when attempting to protect the life of a young helper girl. A world where her tragic tale would have been passed down to future generations. This Takadayu, however, was saved by the hand of Miyamoto Musashi, a being whose existence itself should have been impossible. And Yamabuki, Madame Takao. She idolizes Takadayu, referring to her as Madame. Acting as an intermediary for Yoshiwara residents, she presents various commissions to Iori. As she herself cannot leave Yoshiwara, she is eager to hear stories about, or from Iori, about other parts of Edo. Okay, so there's that. And then we just need to go across the bridge. Let's go mediate a conflict real quick. So food stall around the corner and in the southwest. Okay, did I forget to buy anything here? We have bought everything here. And then food stall here. Did I forget anything here? Okay, we've bought all the stuff here, so that should be fine. Okay, now I just need to go across the bridge. Oh! I did not get the— oh my god, that was actually pure luck. Oh, this was the bridge. I didn't realize that was its name. Well, alright then. So we got that location. Completo Daikon. Dry persimmon. Okay, so we already got stuff from there. Don't think there's anything, well, new around here. Okay, so Ueno. Okay, so then in terms of— oh yeah, there's still like some— well, I mean, I'm not sure what else there is to do around Ueno aside from like this place that we can't traverse until we get like new traversal abilities. And yeah, there's the whole half up here that's unavailable. Also, in terms of the Kawada bonds, we're missing 7. Yeah, we're missing 8, which would probably be Kanda. Wait, so 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so yeah, we're missing... Let me see. Yeah, Kanda and then this location, because the little banner here means like a traversable location. Oh yeah, also here too, so not all of them would have the Kawada bonds, but... Yeah, at least when I was grinding around, or going around grinding and stuff, like, I should have explored enough to uncover all the nooks and crannies where Kawada bonds and other stuff might be. But yeah, okay, so double checking this, I cannot travel across. Nope, we do not have the ability to yet.
君、上野へ江戸の
And I'm pretty sure we bought something at the general store here. Yep.
また来ておくれよ。ゆうべね、油。
な。
Then people throwing hands. Food stall and then left and up.
何かた
この妙物知らごゆっくり
なあ。
またのお越しをおい
波乱いらっし
Yeah, we already bought all this stuff, but I'll buy just one thing anyways.
またのお越しを。
Okay, so now Sudabashi. Yeah, people fighting again. I forget, what other commissions do we have? Gourmet, Craftsman, Hone Blade, Second to None. Local trials. Yeah, the local trials and all that stuff could be done like probably next playthrough or something. Alright, so... Yeah, we already got everything here.
なあ。
またの
Just buy one anyways. Okay, so Sudabashi, we can't enter Kanda. Yanagawa Embankment. I don't think there's ever any random enemy spawns here. And yeah, this place is like completely empty of any shops or NPCs or whatever to interact with. So, Koishikawa, Akasaka. I mean, I've been to Akasaka a bunch of times, so there shouldn't be anything that I'm missing here. There's like one little thing here, but it's story locked with like this little blocker here. Okay, so down here and then actually we can go around for this food stall and see if I need to rebuy anything here. If only these shops had markers to indicate that you did buy from them, or at least like, you know, just like hover over them to like confirm. You know, I mean, I already did buy like the Sugeso Yaki grape or whatever. Send me the other one there. But yeah, I really wish you just hover over the commissions and then just see like whether or not like you need to visit a stall in X or Y city without having to go into a city yourself to check.
ごゆっくり。
カヤにも。
またのお越し。
Yeah, okay, so that's good. Then Nihonbashi. Yeah, Soul Eater and some stuff.
Yes. また来てくれよ。
いらはいよ。また来ておくれよ。
And then after that, another food stall here.
いらっし
カヤにも。
それじゃあね。
Okay, so we already got all that. Fuck it. Oh, wait.
腹が減ったな。
I guess we might as well go for the Soul Eater that's here.
攻めるぞセイバー。
圧倒してやろう。
決める。さあ
解き放つ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
ここだ。
Hold up.
受けてみろ。
すかさず追い撃て。そこだ。
見事だセイバー。
And no drops, but
Yoriko-san.
kind of expected. Okay, so we're done here. Zojoji. Did I miss anything in Zojoji in terms of shops? Oh no, there's no shops here. Then okay, no, we can just go to Shinagawa. Even though we already went to Shinagawa before, but in case I missed anything. Let's see, shop. Okay, just wrap around the edges of town for the shops and food stalls.
いらっし
Yeah, we already bought Amber and other stuff here,
はいよ。
so
また来ておくれよ。
and I'm pretty sure I bought something here before. Yep, the Amazake. I'll just go buy this again for
ま
the
た
heck
のお
of
越し
it.
を。
And then food stall down here, and then actually, is there a? Nah, there's no one-eyed Oni over here, so okay. So wait, wrap around, keep going forward.
いらっしゃ
Yeah, we already bought the green tea.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Food stall down here, even though I'm pretty sure I bought some sushi over at this place, but fuck it. Do it anyways.
いらっし
Yep,
カヤにもか。
got the
また来てくれ
mochi.
よ。
And food stall where that fight will take place.
腹
よく。
なあ。
またいつでも来てくれ。
Oh, wrong button. Okay, so then Rokugo Ohashi. Oh yeah. I forgot that Rokugo and Rokugo Hashi and Kawasaki Daishi are sharing the same zone. Okay, so then local trials here are done. Okay, so we just need to fight the swordsman, or I think it's the swordsman that's up. No. This place was the. Oh no, this is the Soul Eater spawn here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I already bought stuff from you. And then go forward, and then there's 2 food stalls and shops. Yeah, we already bought stuff here. Just buy one anyways for the heck of it. Yeah, fluffy eggs and everything we've eaten once. Actually, if anything, I probably missed some food items during the early chapters because I just didn't have any money to spare. So yeah, if I really did miss something, I'd have to New Game Plus for it. I mean, like we're intending to go through all 3 endings anyway, so might as well. But okay, so that's all that done, and nothing there. Can I go port? Yeah, this place is still devastated from the fight. I mean, we already bought everything last time, but yeah, okay, no more shopping here. Okay, duly noted. And then Tamanawa. It does get a little bit tedious when you're trying to like go through the rounds and check all this shit. I don't have time for that shit. I know Valor Gauge builds up so heckin' slowly, but nah, screw that. Did I forget to buy anything at all from the shop? No, I bought this out. Okay. Okay, and the food stall here. I remember buying stuff from here, but just to be thorough, the mochi. Alright. And Yokosuka. No, Yokosuka is the foreign port town that doesn't have shit except for monsters. Yeah. Okay, no other reason to really be here. And Todoroki. No, Todoroki was like filled with monsters and shit. Oh my god, there's like one random NPC here that I could talk to? Although wait, what are the trials here? Kill thugs. Okay, there's thugs over here, monsters here, one-eyed Oni. Well, actually, I do need the rosary. Oh, what? I'm mean, I am burning through my bonus XP, but it's kind of whatever, honestly.
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。
合図をくれイオリ。
受けてみろ。
いつでもよい呼べ
セイバー。
テリア
出番だ。
そこだ後期すかさず追い打て。
Hey, got another rosary. Nice. Okay, and then I still need to fight through some people here. I mean, actually, I can make this faster and just go to set a guy here. Oh, it's the Kagamaru guy. Mark my words, one day I shall have the last oh, that's literally it. So he just winds up here after you expose, like, his disguises repeatedly. Oh, okay. Futago. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, so we've checked everywhere that's available, and we have yet to finish our food stall stuff. So it's either Kanda, this castle place, but I would imagine a castle place wouldn't have shops or food stalls. And then there's this other spot here, which we don't have for some reason. Okay, so let's just go turn in our commission real quick to Yamabuki, and then we will continue the story. Okay, so at least I should keep in mind that, like, we've seen basically all the shops in this chapter. Okay, is that it? Any other thing I need to do? Skills, servants, techniques. You know, maybe I'll try raindrops again. Oh wait, spells. Anything I could or should change? Shell gauge. Yeah, I really should use this more often. Affinity, crit, defense, heal, restore, cold, flame. No, we're good for now. Okay. Let me just make the save. Oh yeah, let's look at the primer real quick. So, fire stance. Add a recollection. Oh yeah, we haven't done any of the recollections yet. We can probably do them after we get some story done. Splitting up a saber, spirit on conflict stuff. Okay. Now, after all this time, and I just noticed that I'm not full of my affinity gauge, so let me just mediate a conflict so I can get, like, my 4th bar filled up just in case. Although I guess I could just use some food items because I have a bunch in my inventory.
少し落ち着け。
悪い。
Okay, now it is time to go to Koishikawa.
かの若旦那によれば、操られていないはぐれが小石川にいるという話だったな。
サーバントの気配はあるぞ。しかし、姿はない。すでに境を発しているやもしれない。油断は禁物だ。
分かっている。まずは辺りを探ろう。
未だ正気であればどうする？
話をしてみるまでだ。味方になってくれるかはともかく。
そこ行くお兄さんたち、こんな町外れに何の用だい？おやおや、そう怯えないでくれるかな。取って食べようというわけじゃないんだから。
Speaking of piglets and stuff,
セイバー、あれは
that has to be.
はあはあ。
セイバー。
なんと見事な音響だ。ああ、そうだ。すごいな。彼女は人間ではない。サーバントだ。この小石川に陣取るはぐれだろう。
Man, Cersei being here was not on my bingo list. Pig song time? Hell yeah.
私でなければ見逃しているぞ。それほどまでに見事な音響だ。術の類か。
まあ魔術は使っているけどね。あまり怖い顔で見ないでおくれよ。参ったな。艦隊のごちそうも用意していたんだが。
ほほう。
食いつくなセイバー。
Don't take the bait.
例えばそう、私の作る麦がゆなんて一口食べれば立ちどころに傷が塞がり、老人だろうと若さを取り戻す。何より美味しい。
ほう。
君たちのような戦士にはぴったりの品だと思うんだけれどな。一口食べてみないかい？
セイバー、ダメだぞ。
don't do it.
君、私を何だと思っているんだ。
そっか、そうだよね。では残念だが少々強硬な手を使わせてもらおうかな。
Wait.
さあ、お食べ。
あ
あ。いおり？
ああ、なんてうまそうな粥だ。早く口の中に入れてくれ。
いおり！気を確かに持つのだ。
素直でよろしい。どうだい？私のキュケオンの味は豚になってしまうほど美味しかったろう。
いおりが豚になった。
ほら、可愛い姿になったじゃないか。
Another thumbnail shot material? Nah, I wouldn't put Cersei as a thumbnail because that should be big reveal spoilers.
渡さないよ。彼はもう私のピグレットだからね。
ブヒブヒ
ブヒ。
いおりの面影があるのがこう真に迫った感があるな。
Looks like trace of Iori's face.
ブヒ。
おー、よしよし。
困ったな。このままでは英月の義もままならないし、カヤのことも泣かせてしまうぞ。
Kaya would be heartbroken. That thing is super detailed. I mean, like, yeah, pretty detailed, honestly.
さあ、何もかも諦めて一人でとぼとぼ帰るがいいさ。どうせ君たちもこの領域を荒らしに来たんだろう。
それは誤解だ。少なくともそのいおりは協力者を求めてきたんだ。
Oh wait, hold on real quick. Let me be right back real quick. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the sudden interruption. Apparently, got some really late delivery on mail. Huh. I did not get notified that there was a package. What the heck? Did I not? Yeah, no, I didn't get a notification for my package arrived, because like usually when I get shit delivered, like there should be like a mail for, hey, your thing got here. But yeah, so I bought a bag of coffee. It just arrived, and I can't wait to make some coffee tomorrow. They put a lot of effort for the Iori pig. Yeah, Kaya would totally like get all sparkly eyed and go like pet and cuddle pig Iori.
人の縄張りにずかずか踏み入ってきてよく言うな、あっかんめ。私は詳しいんだ。
Delivery do be like that? Not all, or well, I mean some of the time, yeah, but I don't know. Like, usually I wouldn't get some kind of notification that it was here. Weird. That or like the delivery person just didn't bother ringing the doorbell or something, because like usually I'd hear the doorbell or like a knock at the door or checking like, I don't know. Whatever. Well, at least I got it. Although the box although I will say the box with the package with my coffee like looks super beat up though. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like I double checked my bag if there's any like holes or anything that got roughed up. Thankfully, like the bag itself hasn't been like ripped up in any way, but the box, oh my god, like that shit got like scrunched up or like got like pressed on heavily. But thankfully, the coffee bag itself looks alright, so that's all that really matters. 10 p.m. delivery is suspicious. I mean, I don't think it was 10 p.m. delivery. I think it might have been out for a while, but they just didn't really knock or anything. And I'm just like, come on, like just press like a button or like one simple like smack on the door or some shit. Like, come on. Nah, whatever. At least the delivery person didn't steal it or whatever. Yeah, I mean, thankful for that, honestly. The latest you received a delivery is at like 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know, like, You know, I'll probably go double check like my email later or something to see, because like I can actually see like the shipping updates. Although I thought like, wait, what day is it today? Oh yeah, I remember the shipping update said that it would have delivered in 2 days from now. It came here 2 days early. That's why I'm so confused. Cause like yeah, like when I checked like, oh yeah, estimated coming in and what's the date today? I was like, oh yeah, like, it will come in on Wednesday. Oh yeah, here, have it on Monday. I mean, I'm thankful it's here early, but I'm like, damn. But alright, so let's continue with the cutscene. Sorry about that.
この感じなんだろう、どこか懐かしいような。君もしかして神か？
え？
しかしヤマトの神ではないようだ。その天下の装いはもしや南蛮とやらの神霊か？
Foreign divine spirit.
へえ、勘がいいんだ。それともどこかの神々にゆかりある身かな？
お、聞く耳があるかな。
なるほどね。そういえば霊脈が乱れたのは感じていたよ。
They're close.
それにしても各地のはぐれが操られてるねえ。って操られてる？それ結構な大事だし無関係でもないんだ。
No.
5本、もちろん本当ならの話だけど。
疑うなら術をかけてもいいぞ。
いや、魔術なんか使わなくたってわかるさ。君は嘘をつきそうにないしね。あのオデュッセウスによく似た目をしてる。いつの時代のどこにでもいるんだから。
Just like that damn hero Odysseus. Surely a caster would be safe though? Yeah, surely like a caster of all things should be like safe. Like casters, mate, like probably Saber. Yeah.
つまり私の嫌いなタイプだ。べー。
その誰かに感謝だな。それじゃいおりを戻してくれるか？
いいともさ。でもちょっと念入りに豚にしたからね。今から教える薬草を取ってくるんだ。でないと彼は元に戻らない。まあ災難。いや、急な試練だと思ってくれたまえ。勇者ならば簡単に乗り越えるだろうけど、さあ君たちはどうかな？
ふむふむ、面白い。ではいおり行くぞ。今の君ならきっとすぐ見つけられる。豚の鼻は鋭いものだからな。
ブヒ
ブヒ。
少し不安だ。
Wait.
今から君たちには薬草毛利を探してもらうよ。この薬草、見た目は普通の草と変わりないのだけど、匂いが少しばかり特殊でね。ほらピグレット、これが毛利だ。同じ匂いの草を4株探しておいで。
ボリ。待て、より。あのハムでおそらくキャスター。今は急ぎモーリュを探し出さねば。より君の鼻を信じるぞ。
Oh my god, it's so goofy. Hold on.
ブヒブヒ。
おや、もう諦めたのかい？私は一向に構わないんだけれど、試練を乗り越える気があるのなら毛利を4株
ブヒブヒブヒ。
まずは一株。 では次だ。
ブヒ
登りたいのか。よーし、私が天高くほっ。
Oh no.
ブヒ
よよーしよし、より次はもう少し加減するからな。
This is so dumb.
ブヒ
下がっていろ、より。
ブヒ
と、おりゃせいや。もしやこのカイドも薬草の匂いに惹かれて現れたのか。であれば気をつけて進まねば。
Thank you, Cersei. Thank you, Cersei, for this experience.
ブヒ
よっ
ブヒ
Oh my god, why are you... But for some reason it feels like he gets stuck and his movement speed slows.
またか。取って食われるなよ、より。
ブヒ
You know what? Fuck this.
清き水よ。大体流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。そういえばあのはぐれ、いおりをピグレットと呼んでいたっけ。愛らしい響きだな、ピグレット。
No.
ブヒブヒ
How's he not caught up in that? He went back far enough.
よしよしよしよし。まったく怒る様もういではないか。
You know, if Gilgamesh can use his clairvoyance to see everything that's happening, he must be laughing his ass off at Iori right now.
ブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒブヒ
よし、これで最後か。
ブヒ
ああ、すべて君の手柄だ。偉いぞ、より。
The jump
よ
sounds.
しよしよし。ブヒブヒブヒブヒ。どうした、より。そんなに慌てずとも今あのはぐれのもとへ。貴様らは
Oh.
待っていろ、より。解く片付けてくる。覚悟は良いか。おりゃ。
Easy.
後腐れなしだ。ではあのはぐれのもとへ戻るとしよう。ブヒー。
3つ4つ。よし、これだけあれば十分だろう。少し待っているといい。すぐに薬を作るよ。うん、これでいい。体に妙なところはないかい？
ああ、そうだな。 むしろ調子が良すぎるのが怖いくらいだ。
そうだろうそうだろう、当然さ。何しろこの私の作った霊薬だからね。君たちこそよく試練を乗り越えた。やっぱり私の見込んだ通りだったよ。
よく言う。
うるさいな。豚の丸焼きにするぞ。さて、試練を乗り越えた英雄には力を貸してあげなければならないね。今回はあくまで傍観者に徹するつもりだったけれど、何事も適度に楽しむのが大事だというからね。大魔女キルケイの力を頼りにしてくれよ。
キルケ？それが貴殿の神明か？
知らないって顔だね。まあ無理もないか。地中海から遠く離れた極東に私が呼ばれるなんて、そもそもおかしな話だ。触媒どころか土地や人とのゆかりもない英霊を霊脈を要石にしてポンと召喚したってことだろ。随分とまあ魔力を費やしたものだ。到底効率的とは言えないね。
ふむ、英月の儀とはそれほど奇妙な儀式なのか。
そりゃそうさ。無駄が多いし、元にした儀式とも大きく違う。
All sorts of waste?
なんだろう、随分と荒い未来史をしたのかな。理論をきちんと構築しないまま使用の形だけを模倣した出来損ないだ。
出来損ない。
願望機として多少の力はあるようだけど、とかく無駄が多い、美しくない、整ってない。
Inelegant. The pronunciation of Cersei and JP is amusing. Yeah, it's kind of amusing how they pronounce like foreign names and stuff at times.
ま、私にはさして関係はないけどね。所詮ははぐれだもの。さて、これからはよろしく頼むよ、ピグレット。せいぜい私を楽しませておくれ。
だそうだ、ピグレット。
その呼び方はやめてくれ。こう寒気がする。俺は伊織宮本伊織だ。よろしく頼む、キルケ。
セイバーだ。よろしく、キャスター。元井キルケ。
You would say Cersei's more powerful than Tamama Arya? Yeah, probably. Oh, we can just have her accompany us
わか
now?
ったよ。
Piglet Stampede!
おお。
随分と大掛かりな陣を敷いたものだ。その割に術式は至極単純。
魔力さえたまりきれば主を唱える必要さえない。英月が本来持つ力を行使するだけでよい。
Oh, shoot. Huh.
なるほど。たやすいな。しかし、よくもまあ、あの断片的な記録からそこまで編み上げたもの。
Her ability to turn people into pigs is potentially better than Arya's buff since it's basically a stun. Huh.
編纂の美麗さよりも、その執念に感服するよ。
我らが執念を侮らぬことだ、キャスター。
とはいえ、そう誇れるものでもないだろうよ。大元と比べて、英月の義には欠陥が多すぎる。器が願望機としての役割を果たすには、英霊の魂を捧げねばならない。だが、願いを叶えるのに、15機分もの魂は無用。せいぜい4、5機分の魔力。そして
月を満たす最後の一機。それさえ捧げてしまえば十分に叶えられような。
Wait. At most, we need 4 or 5 for the wish. The final servant to fill the moon.
もっとも世界を救うには至らん。せいぜいがこの国で奇跡を起こす程度だが。
Sufficient for a small miracle.
では何故はぐれが召喚される？あれは義の信仰を遅滞させるだけの存在だろう。
白壁の美化というものよ。召喚は防げぬ。ならばむしろ大いに利用すべき存在だ。
Huh. So the existence of rogue servants here is just a mistake in the process for the ritual? A side effect?
英月には召喚された英霊どもの霊気に干渉、支配する権限を仕込んである。
Provides power to control heroic spirits.
先日はぐれたちを操った術式か。すべてのサーバントを操れるものでもないと見えるが、現に僕には全く効果がなかった。マスターを持つ他のサーバントたちにも。
案ずる必要はない。見ておれ。百聞は一見にしかずと言うであろう。
God, that look in his eyes.
僕の名を知った上でそれを言うとは大胆不敵もいいところだぞ、土帝。まあいい。さっさと始めろ。記録の隅にでも書き留めておいてやる。
では戯れはこれにて幕引きよ。
Oh. Tsuchimikado's servant, his class is caster, and he was seen at Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro's side. Speaking sarcastically to Tsuchimikado, he showed no signs of obeying him, treating him instead as nothing more than a simple collaborator. It seems his abilities are somewhat related to the creation of the Waxing Moon ritual.
シーバー貴様。
下がれじいさん。
Oh.
貴様、意識を奪われ。
レロ、私から離れろ、イオリ。
何をほうけておるか。奴の言う通り、一旦引いて体勢を整えよ。
Silly moment over. Serious time is back. From Piglet to possessed Saber, like god damn
ダメ
it.
だ。セイバーをあのままには。
いつかのはぐれらと同様であろう。こうなればことの花ぞ届かんぞ。
いや、マスターとサーバントは心がつながっているはずだ。じいさん、俺をセイバーの心へ届けられるか。
その手があるか。やってできなくはないが、子孫じれば己が魂と肉体がたちまち死ぬぞ、イオリ。
ここで子孫じるものか。頼む。
まったくお前は機関棒じゃな。あい、わかった。行け。
Oh.
ここは術は成功したのか。今は進むほかない。
Oh, this looks like a pretty cool shot. Wow. Oh, it's just like a, you know, okay, if this notification can go away, this would look like a pretty cool like screenshot here. Okay. Hold on, let's let me save that as a screenshot. Huh. Oh, whoops. Brother.
今の声、セイバーか。セ 生前の記憶か。ならばここはセイバーの。
God, like so paranoid from like Zenless and stuff that whenever people are talking like actively when you can walk around, like I just now have a habit of just waiting for everyone to finish their voice lines because I don't know when I'll accidentally cut them off. Even though like with this kind of a sequence, they should pace it out where even if you hold forward the whole time, you shouldn't be able to cut anything off. But I'm so paranoid because of fucking Hoyo games. Exterminate any of those who refuse to submit. 25 seconds in, advance in. Oh, now we just have a... Okay, we can just manually confirm to continue on. Oh. Wait, was that a generic like zombie scream sound effect? I remember hearing that like certain scream from fucking Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, I can tell some of these are stock screams. That's so funny. Or maybe all of them are stock. If this can calm the seas, my beloved.
セイバーセイバー
我が行くは王札の道。荒ぶる神のことごとく殺し尽くすが我が定め。故にそう阻む者あらば我が剣にて立つ。
Oh shit.
「揺るがぬ血のごとく」
そこだ。阻めるもの。
遅いな。終わりだ。
これにてしまう。
味わうといい。 冷ややかさ、一切の迷いのない強き剣だが打ち合うたびに刃からセイバーの叫びが胸に響く。お前の歩んだ道はそれほどに。はっ、受けてみろ。これはどうだ。終わりだ。見えている。終わりだ。僕の手受けてみろ。
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't time this for shit.知っている。この伝承、否、神話を。血と孤独に微笑まれし悲しき征服者。その名は This does nothing for me. It's like, we know your name. Who are you?
セイバー、君にはそう呼んでほしい。より
戻ってきたな。
ああ、
水の鞘から
それは泣かないように。
覚えているのならそれでいい。
だが、より私は
そうだな。
Classic.
とりあえずこれであいこだ。
Oh, there it is. Void Stance. A vigorous technique that uses lightning fast EI Strike to cut down any enemy in its path. Though this stance boasts great power, it leaves a greater opening between attacks as health decreases. Wait. Oh, so the less HP we have, the slower we are? Huh. Void Stance is a form that consists of blindingly fast EI strikes. It deals far greater damage than other stances, but the moves become slower and more exposed as health decreases. In order to unleash the true potential of this stance, you must remain unscathed. Oh my god, so fucking skill check stance is like, hey, don't take any hits. Void sounds crazy. Fire's enmity, void is stamina. Yeah. Although low health with fire is like really nice though, but then... Oh. Hey, there we go. The get good stance. But yeah, the issue with fire stance is that like, especially on this difficulty, a lot of enemies with their strong attacks will basically one-shot you when you're in critical health. So as strong as it is, it's so hard. You basically have to do a no-hit. At least with, at least with Void Stance, like even if you're like high HP, you can still take a hit because you have so much HP. But then yeah, Fire Stance is like, yeah, you're low health, but you don't have any additional defenses as your health scales down, or goes down, I mean. Oh. Like, don't they looks pretty cool without the hat.
未だマスター持ちの英霊七機は健在。うまくいかないわね。でもこれではっきりしたわ。この儀の裏で聞いていて、アサシン。
何がしかの魔術が我が霊気を蝕んでいる。心を奪い傀儡とする下法よ。
そう。でもあなたならそんなもの聞かないでしょ。
しかり。もとより強大なる者の眷属の身になればこれ式の術に抗うなどだが許せドロテア・コイエット。私はお前の覚悟のほどを試したくなったゆえに私はこの術受け入れることにした。
Holy shit. I wish to test you so I'll let this take over my mind. What the fuck? Oh my god. Assassin's an asshole. Jesus Christ.
この私を試すですって。それは大バカ者のすることよ、アサシン。ああ、もう生地神聖を持った英霊はこれだから。0時2つ重ねて。
無駄だ。さあ統制における我がマスタードロテア・コイエット、見事我を止めてみせよ。
兄ちゃん、やっと戻ってきた。
So wait, to further explain this, he's Chiyome's ancestor? Oh. All her suffering is due to his curse being hereditary? That explains with the... okay.
テイさんから術のお便り来てるよ。大急ぎだって。
テイ、無事か？
ああ、まだな。余計な説明は省くが、アーチャーが敵の手に落ちた。
やはりか。持ちこたえろ。すぐに向かう。
悪いが頼む。こちらはすまないより。しばらく俺の声は届かなくなる。
テイ成功。
So wait, that's why she could summon the Orochi that Musashi fought?
これは一刻の猶予もないな。
ああ、行くぞ。
All-consuming flames of anger.
丹念に手入れしよう。
Which is also why Musashi recognized the snake monsters she fought in this game.
なんと見事な。
It all comes full circle.
徳赤坂に向かうぞ。より。
We need to practice the void stance. Yeah. It's like, hold up, I know there's an emergency, but I gotta level up my void stance first. This fucking shot right here. Soup's on. Yeah, nothing so far. We can get rid of this one. Yeah, get rid of that one. Monsters defeat. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Rid of it. Hey, and there's Cersei. Let's see. Activate Cersei technique. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of lightning bolts.
So yeah.
Say, did you hear about that? Did you hear that rumor about ghosts over in Kushikawa? They say that every night you can hear the sorrowful squeals of pigs. How scary. Oh no. Heavy attack 5 up. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of revolutions. Let's see, defeat monster with Cersei, digressions, unknown. And yeah, we need to increase the number of summoned pigs! So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, these are so pricey as upgrades. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 11. Oh, okay, that should be enough. Because like usually the at least with how they laid this out so far, the breakpoints for a lot of servants is like 8 or 11. Although Tamamo Arya, her being non-combat, yeah, she has like less skills to provide. But yeah, okay. So now I just need to beat monsters in Void Stance. Hey, there we go. Oh, acquire from Cersei's tree. Nice. There's the shot from Dayu and Musashi. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a pretty cool shot. Okay, so we got that. Oh yeah, we have like new recollections and stuff. Anything from the... No, nothing for the commissions. Let me see, if I remember correctly, this should be a monster fight. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out my stuff here. So, let's see. Lightning Fast, Flurry, oh. Oh my god, what is this? 7th form Void. Yeah, that'd be sick to see Iori practice the 8 leaf style. Holy shit! High speed, EI strike. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of attacks. Yeah, so heavy 2 is like the sweep. Oh! Oh, the whirlwind! Oh shit! And yeah, you have your... Oh my god! Wait! Wait, that seems sick! Oh my god, wait, this part looks sick! Although wait, what are your techniques? Turns enemies into pigs. Rides a summoned pig to charge forward. And then Poison Swamp. Okay. Oh my god, this is sick.
まあ、こんなものだろう。
Alright, and now I can actually go show off the trick real quick. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me go save over this. So, basically with how I've been farming monsters, you basically move away from the room that they spawn in, reload, and then you basically just check the map whether or not like the spawn has come back, and then you just keep reloading until it's back. Much faster than going from like city to city or going back to your room and sleeping. Also, am I too close? Cause like I think there might be a minimum range you have to stay away from a spawn room. Cause yeah, we still need to kill enough monsters and yep, okay, it's here and we fight again.
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
そうだ。
良い身のこなしだ。
Oh my god.
この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
And then do the same thing again. But yeah, this is basically how I ended up farming a lot of the materials that I farmed up off stream. And then check again, spawn is back, boom bam done.
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
そうだ。終わりだ。もらった。
この程度、朝飯前というあれ
Still
だ。
not enough yet. Even though we're kind of burning through a lot of our bonus XP, we have so many more sword maintenance materials, we can just go get the commission out of the way while we do this. And then one more.
Yukuzo Saber. 俺たちは終わりだ。頼む。
はいはーい。
また一つ強くなれたか。今のは良かったな。
And that should be enough. Yep.
力がみなぎる。
Whoa. Reduced likelihood that attacks will be weakened when low on health while in void stance. Win the specified battle recollection. Oh. Unlocks a technique where Iori performs a ferocious EI strike when in with a blade empowered by Saber's water. Heavy 1, increased number of slashes that can be unleashed. Dual damn. Oh my god. Unlocks a technique where Saber traps the enemy and Iori performs a dual sword EI strike.
いい調子だ。
Oh. I'm not sure. It's so expensive. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, increase affinity. There we go. Let's see. Flame Drake expels powerful flames. Oh no, it's like a better version of the Flame Serpent, but I don't know. So wait, I need to be careful when in that stance, my surroundings and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's kind of no duh, but carve a Senju Kana. Oh, okay, so here's the Void Stance statue. So apparently, once you get it, you don't craft it directly, it's random. So I need to check that. Further reduces the likelihood that attacks will be weakened when on low health. Heavy 6, increased number of hits and shit. Question mark. Win 15 battle recollections. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so they really want you to do... Attacks in any stance will slightly deplete shell gauge. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of... Okay, you know what? Let me take defense. I really need defense. There we go. Increase number of summoned pigs. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so... Oh god. Actually, wait, what cities can I go to? Oh, I can go to any city. Okay, wait, which city has the most enemy spawns that I can fight? God, I'm trying to like remember which cities have like what types of fight spawns. I think there was... Oh no, we need to head to Akasaka for the thing. Sojoji... Nihonbashi... Ah, we'll just do it over here. So, let me just... save real quick, reload, and then we'll substitute with Cersei. Although, what's Cersei's moveset? Yeah, so just basic swing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, spin a win. And then, okay, shoots out a spread of feathers. Readies a single dish with various effects. Dishes can either strengthen self or weaken enemies. Oh, okay, so she has random food buffs or food debuffs. And then the lightning bolt. Oh. And yeah, you can... Rain of Pig. And yeah, your usual caster beam. 3, 4. Oh, that's cool.
共にやろう。
とびきりのまじないを頼むぞキルケ。
この私を頼りにしてくれよ。よっとそ。
That was not enough. We need 6. Ah, god damn it. Ah, whatever.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
But yeah, I feel like when you're substituting, you don't want to do the food buff because that wastes precious time with your substitute gauge because it has a certain animation time. So you kind of want to do it when you're choosing to fight specifically with Cersei without substitution.
いいものあげる。じゃあね。
やるか。
Was I gonna... Oh, yeah, the carving. Okay, so let me just make the save here.
魂を込めよう。
Yeah, so as we see, there's no, like, void carving here. So for what I've heard, you just carve with anyone. Preferably the easier stances like water, earth, or something. And then just pray that you get the void statue. And I believe you need 2 of them for workshop purposes. You need one just for the unlock condition in the void stance skill tree or skill line. And then 2 to actually turn in for workshop.
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
And it has to be a perfect one. Like you can't mess it up, and then you have to get the chance for.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
So.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
We have like a whole bunch of these, so you might as well keep trying.
No. なんと見事な。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh boy, man, this really is gonna be as bad as I've heard, huh? Oh my god. It's like, I don't think the chance increases with other stances. It's just pure random from what I've read people say. And I'm pretty sure just with any carving, not with the pine stuff. Unless like it comes up next chapter, then I'm wasting my Linden here. I mean, it should be as long as you have Void Stance unlocked, so maybe I'm just getting unlucky. It better not be like a hecking 10% chance or something low. Up to a gacha player, 10% chance is like the best deal ever. Hell yeah! Oh wait! Yeah! So when your screen turns, when you get flashbanged by your monitor, then yeah, you get the Senju Kanon. Okay, now we need one more for workshop purposes. Yeah, no, okay, so black screen is regular.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh If only FGO luck was like that.
鋭き水の流れのごとく
If only my Starro luck was like this. But yeah, we have a whole crap ton of Linden, so I don't mind like burning it all like this. Oh my goodness. Come on! But I think looking at the time tonight, I think we'll continue the story later. Maybe we can take a look at the battle recollections instead. Once I do my wood carvings here. Yeah, I feel like once I go into the story at this point, like I feel like it will probably be locked in for a while. So I might as well get some of the extra content out of the way. Come on. I think once we go down to like 10, then I'll start saving and loading. Hey, there it is. Okay, finally. God. Increase the critical hit rate of finishing moves while in void stance. Ah. Actually, wait, let me see again. Battle recollection, void. What recollection? Fire stance. Rogue Lancer. Yeah, we need to get Lancer back if we wanna get this. Wind stance, Archer. We need. Oh wait. Oh no, we need 2 more from Cersei's skill tree. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I'm converting shit. Increase shell depletion rate would be nice. Holding down the button will continue firing the beam. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it.
ピグレットたちも泣いて喜ぶぞ。どう？
You know, if you're hungry, you could always taste some like I can. I've been testing out some new recipes, but don't worry, it's not poison or anything. There we go. And yeah, we still need more magic on Iori. God, like, raising magic is so annoying. Although, I think like if I actually enhance the magic mounting, I think it's the... Yeah, the annoying part is the... Oh, you know what I shouldn't have done? I think I had like a 60 magic mounting that I shouldn't have thrown away. And then maybe I could throw away some mallets into enhancing it to reach a threshold. Oh well. Fluid motions. Envelops the blade in water. And each slash will release a... Oh, that's cool, but... So it's a buff state with that, but I don't know. At least from what I've seen with how fights go against like bosses or strong elites, I think like honestly the thing that's least worth your resources are 2-3 cost moves, unless you just really want to look cool. Because for the most part, you just want your 1 cost moves to stun enemies when they ready their deadly attacks. It feels like there's hardly any reason to go for the super big moves unless like you want to fast farm with like Breaking Wave on a pack of monsters because you just can't be bothered. I don't know. So what's in this tree? Win the battle recollection of inner self. Oh, you can increase your MP bar, finally. Unlocks a technique where the ground is repeatedly slashed to carve a rift, which spews forth a glittering stream of water that affects even allies. Okay, so I think, seeing more of these hecking skill designs, they really intend for these to be only used when you're only playing as these servants, not when Iori's present. Except for the Tidal Fury one, that one you can just jump over. But here, the AoE is so huge, you would have to run to the edge of the arena, which is impractical. So this is only for if Saber's by themselves. Shell depletion, recollection. Complete Saber's memento ring. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have that last third right here. Okay. Alright, let's go do the battle recollections. Well, we'll go put off the rest of the main story for tonight. Let's just go check out the recollections. Bloody Prince. You can now play with a new character. Oh boy, okay. Wait, do we have to select our character from here? Oh. Oh yeah, you can just choose like anyone to go with. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So it's not like there's no what was it? Restrictions or whatever for whatever reason. It's just like whatever servant you've unlocked or played up until this point. Okay, let's see. Who do we mess around with? You know what? Let's go try out Cersei. This move is so funny. This move is so silly, I love it.
かい。こりゃ
戯れよ。
お楽しみの時間だ。そこだ
Oh,
ね。
no, you have to hit someone. Right, I'm dumb.
お楽しみの時間だ。それどうかな。
無駄よ。
よいしょ。終わりさ。捕らえたよ。
食らわ
魔力。そこだね。捕らえたよ。
食らわ
覚悟はいいかい。
死ね。
But I can get the.
愛しのディグレス。捕らえたよ。捕らえたよ。よいしょ。覚悟はいいかい。
いいね。
魔力解放。魔力解放。はあ。そこだね。お楽しみの時間だ。や魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。捕らえたよ。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。
God, this is so stupid.
終わりさ。お楽しみの時間だ。
This is so
どうか
stupid.
な。そこだね。
消えぬ。勝機はなし。引く。
God, like, this is exactly why one cost affinity, like, attacks are so broken. You can just stun lock them. Number of required win. Wait. Special reward? Oh no, these are your total victory. Oh, does it not matter like who? Oh wait. Does it have to be unique wins? Are there like? No, it doesn't mark who you've beaten them with. You blame the heals. Alright, so a roach or... You know... I just want to fuck around with this. I just keep using Cersei. We don't even have her noble phantasm. Wait, would this even work?
お楽しみの時間だ。魔力解放。それ。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。お楽しみの時間だ。捕らえたよ。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。捕らえたよ。魔力解放。それ。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。魔力解放。
The stun lock? Yeah, the stun lock is crazy.
魔力解放。
解放。魔力解放。見る時間だ。終わりさ。覚悟はいいかい。魔力解放。捉えたよ。お楽しみの時間だ。魔力解放。魔力解放。お楽しみの時間だ。どうかな。覚悟はいいかい。魔力解放。
Guys, there's so. Cause like, if you can get her buff to increase her attack speed and damage and everything, you can attack fast enough to at least guarantee you refill one affinity bar. Oh my god. Let's see, Dark Warrior, Fight Rider. Okay, this one might be a little bit annoying because I'm not used to fighting Rider. But then again, go Piggy! Oh, I should have taken the bonus for Servants if I'm gonna be fighting Rider. Oh, whoops. Oh, that doesn't interrupt it. What? Oh, come on. No, it's too late. Yeah, too late on that. Oh my god. Like, it still bugs me, like, when you have a long windup, but the shortest fucking, like, I don't know the right terms, but like, the windup is so long, but then when the move actually becomes active, it's like the quickest fucking thing ever.
解放。それ
これならば
覚悟はいいかい？お楽しみの時間だ。終わりさ。終わりさ。捕らえたよ。そこだね。お楽しみの時間だ。魔力解放。当たらないよ。魔力解放。そんなものかい？そこだね。よいしょ。痛いのが好きかい？はあ。
Okay, wait, is this on some kind of cooldown? Oh, command grab!
お楽しみの時間だ。捕らえたよ。覚悟はいいかい？終わりさ。痛いのが好きかい？そんなものかい？終わりさ。よいしょ。痛いのが好きかい？終わりさ。
Oh my god, I got snagged by the armor. It doesn't help trying to dodge when I slow. My whole complaints about the long wind-up shit with dodging, and I'm actually self-sabotaging by debuffing him with the slow, making his wind-up even longer, making it even harder to tell when the fucking thing will become active to dodge. Like, it slows the wind-up, but it feels like the actual attack you need to dodge doesn't get any slower.
お楽しみの時間だ。捕らえたよ。魔力解放。痛いのが好きかい？
Ah, and I don't want that one.
終わりさ。覚悟はいいかい？そこだね。
I just wasted my resources.
痛いのが好きかい？そんなものかい？かかれ。覚悟はいいかい？どうかな。
Okay, Ryder's still annoying as fuck to fight. Alright, and let's see, inner self.
見ての一流か。さて味わうといい。
2点の道未だ半ば。
So what do you do with the up? What do you do with the mastery orbs? Used for workshop renovate. Oh, okay. And with Cersei, imagine if I fought someone other than Cersei. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, you have show gauge, right? God, I already lost health. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Wait, I can't even react to that one. Wait, oh, do you just have to jump? Oh my god. Like, it's so wide of an AoE. How do you actually dodge that? Wait, oh fuck this, I'm too done. Wait, how do you dodge that? God, I don't want to switch stances. Okay, how? It also pisses me off that when you use a move where you basically look like you're invisible visually, you can still get hit out of it. Like, what's the deal with that? Holy shit. Like, you have a move where... not that one. You have a move where you literally go invisible as you just slash around like that, like Virgil style and shit. But then, like, you're still technically there, like interruptible. Like, it bothers me that there's no iframes for, at the very least, iframes for the moves where visually it looks like you disappeared from the field to do your flashy move. Like, at least give us that, because, like, we're already 5 moves deep in the attack sequence. You can at least give us some iframes for this specific move. Because we already have to spend 4 normal moves, or attacks, to at least reach heavy 5. Like, this is what's pissing me off when it comes to boss fights, like, that a lot of the times, like, you just have to go, it just comes down to stun cheesing. Although again, like, a lot of it is like haha skill issue, but like with evading into riposte, because like a lot of these boss fights really does come down to, oh, can you trigger the riposte to get your opening? If not, suffer. Because like you don't have adequate enough like dodge distance to dodge like the wide sweeping moves. And you don't have like the iframes to really try to generate a sort of perfect dodge of sorts. And like, it has that annoyance with action games at times, depending on how they're designed, where they have long-ass wind-ups, but then when the actual move comes out, it goes out so quickly that like you can't actually dodge it. It's hard to actually dodge in time. Cause like it doesn't seem balanced with like the long windup but then short as fuck actual active time. Like what the fuck? Like, this is so fucking stupid.
これはどうだ。
そこだ。甘い。
Like, I can't do anything! Like... Even when you try to attack a boss in recovery... Like, they recover so quickly that your animations take so fucking long. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything's too quick to actually dodge. What? Oh, come on. Fuck this. I don't care if I'm burning all my gems for this. What? Oh my god. Like, out of all the action games I've ever played, like, it's so annoying that, like, it's the fact that, like, you just get staggered by every little thing. Your big moves that have long-ass, drawn-out animation times having no sort of iframes or stagger protection at the very least. And then you have the whack-ass long wind-up but then short as fuck active time with, like, the attacks to actually dodge. Like, even, like, when you try to get used to it, like, it's so annoying when you're in the heat of battle trying to frantically dodge and shit. That, like, it's like, here's the long wind-up and swoosh! And then, like, the immediate, like, effect coming out, it's just, like, so annoying compared to any other action game I've played. Wait. Oh! Wait. No, that's so fucked. The commission is how much money you currently have in your wallet. It's not acquiring money from quests or whatever. No, it's how much you have on hand. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Like, they really should just keep track of how much money you've actually earned across the whole game. Like, not how much you've, like, have on hand at one time. That's so... oh my god. Like, I mean, I know what, you know, like, I'm already at the point where we're getting a lot of money, but like, that's such a stupid requirement that, like, if you've been doing this slowly over time and spending adequately, you know, depending if you've been, you know, using your shops resourcefully and everything, then you will keep delaying the completion of this commission. Excuse me, this commission. It's like you said, it's acquired. Well, no shit, I acquired it, but they didn't specify to keep it on hand. Like in a lot of other games, like, I mean, forgive me for being like that type of guy again. Like in the Trails games, where they have the achievement to have 1 million Mira on hand, they track how much you've actually exchanged for over the whole game. They don't ever actually say, oh, have 1 million exactly right then and there. They keep track of how many times you've exchanged and like added up to a cumulative total. Not an exact at present one. Oh, okay. Man, this is really like, oh my god, dude. This is getting really hecking irritating with the boss fights in this game. Like, when you're not getting... what was it? Like, the spectacle of it is really nice and all, but then when you're really fighting for your life and shit, like, then it just really takes me out of it, like, when every little thing just dings you. Like, this is why, up until now, like, I've mainly just, like, try to get by with Earth Stance, but, like, I feel like if I keep going with Earth Stance, the issue is trying to actually keep, or what was it, is maintaining progress with the fight. Like, you have your Fortitude Shield as, like, a... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, a stopgap measure to prevent yourself from losing HP? Like, that quickly? But, like, in terms of depleting the shell gauge and then actually eating away at the boss's health bar, then, like, you're getting nowhere, and eventually you'll, even with the Fortitude Shield, you'll lose by attrition. Like, yeah, I have my consumable items, but then it's finite. Like, at this point, we already see how much I'm eating through just to stay alive. Like, I'm already having to eat like 5+, 10+ rice balls like per engagement if I actually like suffer as Iori. And again, like, I mean, again, this is also just salty comments of me just finishing these battles. Like, cause you know, like, I haven't had enough practice with the fights to get used to the movesets and actually, you know, get better. Like, I will acknowledge that, but it's just like, I don't know, like that's just all that my issues boil down to. Like, not enough, like, there's too much interruptibility, not enough iframes for the moves that take a long ass time to reach in your attack sequence. And then as Iori, like, you need to have more magic gems on hand if you want to use your Firebird or Flamebird or whatever to interrupt deadly attacks, because the other moves, the other spells won't cut it. I mean, that's kind of the point, but at the same time, it's like... It's kind of like the resource management that's also like the stress factor too. Like, if we actually had like I'm not saying to have like, let's say, infinite consumables on hand during a fight, because that's just straight up cheating, because then, you know, anytime you take a hit, you just instantly fill back up. I'm not saying we should have that, but like, just let the shops be have infinite stock. And then with magic gems, like, okay, actually that is gonna be my issue. Like, looking at my magic gems, right? Do I still have, yeah. So... in a practical sense and everything, why do we actually consume our magic gems if these are supposed to be supposed recollections of past fights? If we're revisiting old fights, why do we lose magic gems? Where do they go? Like, all we're doing is essentially image training of like what we did, because like it's symbolized by the wooden swords for practice. Like, why do we actually use up our, like, why do we actually use up our resources for what's supposed to be practice? That shouldn't be a thing. Like, I get if we're fighting actual monsters or enemies during the main story, or if you're out and about farming, then sure. But for, like, but for shadow fighting, or, you know, like, image training, or whatever, however you want to call it, why do we, like, I was at like wasn't I like 90 something? Now if I actually want to take on, like, let's say, like, Saber again, and make sure I have Firebird ready to interrupt those moves, because, like, normally you need to interrupt it, but then you're not gonna get far enough in your attack sequence before they pull off their attack as Iori, because, like, the servants have their affinity technique, but then Iori, you know, his only method of interruption is just this one expensive ass spell. You only have oh so many throughout a fight. You can only use, assuming you don't use any other skill or spell, like at most 11 interrupts. I mean, you know, at that point, if you're going to be using that many, that fight's gone on for too long. So I guess that's another implied thing of skill issue, I guess. But it's like, why do servants get like their own gauge they get to rebuild during a fight, but Iori, like, has to recraft his own for what's basically practice as an optional mode? Like, again, this is an optional practice mode of sorts with extra rewards. Why do we have to use up all of our gems? But, oh my god, like, this shit is baffling. Also, wait, do we have any recollections here? No, okay. So wait, it's funny they want you to keep the money and spend and consume at the same time. So I wasn't keeping up with chat because I was like ranting for so long, my bad. You feel like Void Stance should be like a New Game Plus thing? I mean, I can see that. Like, although, maybe as like a way to like bait out like something with like the ending. Like, let's say you get your first ending, and then like let's say it's like a not like a unsatisfactory sort of ending, depending on how things go, right? And then like you New Game Plus, and then like you have some kind of epiphany that would then lead to like the Void Stance. That'd be kind of cool. But honestly, I don't mind how they did it. I don't think it should be, but I can see it being executed in a cool kind of a way. Enlightenment should have iframes for a specific time. But actually speaking from Trev's point of view. Enlightenment? Not really. Like, it's just a buff that makes it easier to break the shield. Like, I mean, if anything, if you're going off of like the whole buff with iframes, that should be Rock Skin. Because it's literally a defense spell that raises your defense. So it should or could also have a property of increasing your interrupt resist, so that you can actually, you know, not get dinged by like any like stray attack and have your whole sequence interrupted. So yeah, like that'd be nice. But I don't know, a lot of the times I feel like I don't want to use a lot of the other spells here. Like, Fleeing Ember is just there for fighting like trash mobs, but honestly I feel like it's kind of a waste at this point. Firebird is the only spell that we have that actually has interrupt. Flame Serpent is just a complete waste of resources. We have Flame Drake, which seems to be the upgraded version of this, but then if it's the upgraded version, it's gonna be more expensive, and it probably have that same hold and keep consuming property. So then we'll just expend our resources even faster for barely any gain. It's not like the damage ramps up to like a big explosion after you consume X amount of magic gems. Then that'd be fine, because then you get your burst damage. But here it's like sustained damage, but then it scales down. It's only the first instance or first couple of instances of damage with these spells that they actually do the most damage. Then every subsequent one tickles them, and you're wasting everything. The Live Coals one, it's neat, but then it doesn't really, I don't think it really stops like elites or servants like hard enough to really like impede any of their special attacks. And then Amberglow, there's no reason to really use this when you have Silverglow. It's just an upgrade. But yeah, Rockskin should definitely have some form of like interrupt resist property. Discernment with critical rate, well, I mean, I think this is fine enough, but I never really found myself using this because of issues with slot efficiency. But yeah, Enlightenment, I mean, it's fine as it is, because like the big thing with these fights is like, okay, you gotta get rid of their shield, and that's like the most important thing to get through those phases of the fight. Although Accord, I don't know. I feel like instead of expending your gems to increase the affinity gauge fill rate, you would be better off with mountings that actually do influence... Oh, we got some good shit. Wait a second. But, yeah, like, we'd be better off with other mountings that have the effect of filling the affinity gauge for you. So, you got this instead of, like, having to expend 4 gems every single time for a short amount of time. So, yeah, also wait, let me see, what do we get? Yeah, no, that's actually not what I was looking for. I mean, it's like the similar thing, but the only difference is the Valor gauge, but I kind of went over this earlier. The Valor gauge fill rate, even if you do have it, from what I've felt experience-wise when I was grinding off stream, and from what I've read up to see how other people have like tested this shit out, yeah, no, Valor gauge fills up way too slowly, even if you try to build for it. So like the 3 you probably start with during the fight, that's all you're gonna get. So use those either sparingly, or when you're at that like last 15% of a boss's health, and then you just say screw it, and then just unload all 3 of them at once to basically say, I don't care anymore, just end the fight. Okay, so what do we got with the other ones here? Because we see that the one below this has like a unique border. Oh, come on, why does it have to be ass? Valor gauge and damage to humans? It has affinity up. I mean, affinity up itself is nice, like, it's a pretty high value. But we lose out on heavy attack up, though. What's this one? Heavy attack and earth. I mean, that's okay, too. So wait, Enlightenment's kind of useless halfway during boss fighting? And it's null during small mob fights? Well, I mean, then you just wouldn't use it during small mob fights, because you shouldn't be having trouble expending precious resources with the small mobs maybe with like jacked up elite monsters with the shell gauge. But if you're having trouble with trash mobs, then that'd be a different issue altogether. But yeah, I mean, the whole point of Enlightenment, like, the way you're wording it sounds like it's useless once you deplete the gauge, but that's the whole point of Enlightenment. To get rid of the shield so you can actually progress the HP bar and whittle it down. That's the whole point. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck fighting or smashing through the shield and either dying in the process or taking a lot of hits when you could probably speed it up with Enlightenment. That's the whole point of the buff. And honestly, it's one of the most important buffs because, like, normally the bosses would just have a plain-ass health bar, but now you have 2 health bars in the form of the shell gauge and the actual health bar. Then yeah, like, it's paramount to break the shield and move on. The longer you linger around, the more trouble you'll end up being in. Because you never want to overstay your welcome in these kinds of boss fights. Critical Valor... Okay, so we didn't get like the greatest of like rewards here. The only thing was like... maybe this, but... yeah, we lose our... I mean, I guess if anything, I could just keep this. So I can just farm up skill gems for fighting human enemies. There we go. Recollections. Fill NP. Feel like I should probably keep saving this. Although for who at this point? Actually, yeah, I need to save this for Lancer. Actually, Lancer and Archer, right? Yeah, Tamamo Aria. Still unknown. Yeah, Archer. Aria. And Lancer. Yeah, okay. And if I remember correctly with how expensive Lancer's skills are, it's gonna take... let's see, let's say average 30, I need 5 more. Okay, I need like at least 25 more skill points. Yeah, I need to hold off on spending my gems until we get like these 3 back. And then I can unlock the progression blockers. Okay. So, anything else? Crafting gems, Valor. Okay, so I think we'll stop here for tonight. We will go continue this another night. Oh, God, every single session has me complaining about stuff and, like, you know, upon reflecting, like, yeah, no, I am complaining a bit too much, but man, like, nothing gets me complaining more than, like, when I find grievances about certain things in action games. Again, like, it is, like, to me, a mixture of skill issue, but also just annoyances with, like, the type of attack design there is. But again, it all just comes down to, like, long-ass wind-up and then the shortest time possible to actually dodge. I'm just like, oh, come on. It's like you're getting our hopes up, and it's like, all right, I'm ready. Put that attack out now. Come on, any day now. And you only have like 1/10 of a second. I'm just like, oh, it's like that fast? Alright, we'll stop it here for tonight. Oh God, I need to chill from all the the complaining I've done. But yeah, alright, so that will be it tonight, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed Fate Summer Remnant. And I forget, is Star Rail 3.8 out right? No, it's not out right now, but tomorrow, right? I think we'll still do Summer Remnant for, what was it? For another night, and then we'll go into Star Rail. I think this time I'll just go into it like near right away with the Star Rail update instead of waiting like around a week like I've done recently, because I just really want to see what they're gonna do with like the finale for this whole version, honestly. Or honestly, it's more like an epilogue thing, or sort of. But alright, let me just go check something out real quick before we go. And alright, so that'll be it. Thank you all for watching, and bye bye everyone. Take care.